Hello, everybody. How are you today? Everyone in your house smells like kettle corn. That is, I guess it's up to you to decide if that's a good or a bad thing, but that does sound like something that would require some form of action. Something needs to be done about this. But hi, everybody. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. Are you excited for more Brothership? It's been a minute, hasn't it? Been quite some time since my return to Concordia and returning it to the way it used to be. I'm not gonna lie. I hope Tofu's here to hear this. Right before I was about to start the stream, I was like, damn, I really want to play Infamous 2 all of a sudden, like right now. But I also want to play Brothership, so I'm like, fuck, what do I do? well, well, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play Brothership, and then I'll try to weasel in Infamous 2 into the next week. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? I think it sounds like fun. You think it sounds like fun? I think it sounds like fun. Alright, okay. But anyway, that's for later. Today, playing Brothership. Can I go gaming? I cannot. No, it's really gonna be like that, huh? There we go. Oops. Yeah, okay, fine. Anyway. So, what is exactly going on right now? That's a great question. Quest book, help me. Are we going somewhere? Oh, we're on Ship-Shape Island right now. Hold on, what did that say? Go back, adventure log. Oh. Travel along the newly connected current and find the next island. Okay. Is there any side quests I could be doing? The Courier! Gotta do the New Vegas references. Rumbla Island. Check out the mysterious package. Ooh. There's one thing we love around here, it's mysterious packages. Let's go this way. Whoa! That did not quite steer the way I was hoping. Good old Rumble Island. I feel like it's been so long since the last time I visited you. Except it hasn't. The monkey noises. It's already noon. Indeed it is, pal. Noon is when I was supposed to start the stream. Alright, so where is this mappy map? This package I'm looking for. Rumble Island is bigger than I remember. Been awake for 7 hours. Damn! What have you been up so long for? 5 of them have just been spent on Crunchyroll and YouTube Shorts. What a productive way to spend your day. Well, I hope you've been having a good time with those Crunchyrolls and YouTube Shorts at least. As long as you're having a good time, that's a productive use of time. New stream, new day to spam. It would be so awesome, it would be so cool if you would re-allow the redeem. Oh yes, that's right. The redeems are disabled. Well, fine, Punk Rock. I'll turn them back on just for you. Forgot all about that. Time to wither away while I watch you stream for 98 hours straight. I don't even know if I can stream that long. If I really wanted to, I don't know if I could.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
You were on it with that shit. There we go. Sound redeem's back on. Now with that mindset. Guys, what am I gonna stream for 98 hours? I mean, I could play this. I'd have to, like... How long is that? That's... What is it? Like, 5 days of just non-stop streaming? I'd have to do sleep breaks. Ever been to Universal Studios in Orlando, Florida? I have. I went on the Spider-Man ride, and it was a lot of fun. I really liked it. That was my favorite part of Universal Studios. Get a pail of water bottles, a few Hawaiian pizzas, and some smelling salts. Why would I use smelling salts? And why Hawaiian pizza specifically? It's not a very beneficial source of nutrition. Love Universal. I like Universal J more though. What is that? Hey, I know you. You're Mario and Luigi, right? The famous ones. The one and onlys. Glad you're here. I need a favor. Oh? It's nothing big. I just need someone to deliver a package. And don't you have people for that? What's in it? That's classified. Universal Studios Japan. Oh, that's right. They have a Universal in Japan. Who's going to? Also classified. Then how am I supposed to deliver it if I don't know who it's going to? I can only tell you where to bring it. Oh, okay. Spider-Man Ride is great because it has my favorite Spider-Man villain, Scream, on it. Which is great because she isn't super well known. Also awesome to see her on something like that. Yeah, it's interesting that they put Scream in the Universal ride. I guess because they wanted, like, a definitive, like, lady villain in the ride. I hate the voice that they have for Hobgoblin and that shit, though. I went on the ride twice. The first time I did, the ride was perfectly normal, the way it's supposed to go. But the second time I rode, the part where Spider-Man attacks Hobgoblin, and then he drops a pumpkin bomb, and it, like, makes a fire. The second time, it didn't do the fire. So I was like, wait a minute. This is an error. Probably wanted a lady, and I wanted a symbiote, so they said Scream works. Yeah, I guess they couldn't put Venom in, maybe, I don't know. They just wanted to put someone in. I liked the look and the voice that they had for Doc Ock. I always thought it was jarring to me that they did, like, the 90s animation, but then Doc Ock on the ride looks like he does... It looks like he's Alfred Molina. Weird. Personally, I'm okay with Hobgoblin's voice, though. When I hear Hobgoblin, I can only imagine Mark Hamill. And his voice was way too high-pitched for that. Just... Is it bad? No, I feel like I'm not really in a place to say. I didn't personally like it. You know what I'm saying? Goblin D's nuts. I just saw that. Thank you, pal, for adding to the conversation. It's the overcoat. If there wasn't an overcoat, he'd be... Yeah, that's true. It's and the goggles and the haircut. Actually, I don't know. The haircut... He's wearing the green and yellow underneath. I don't remember the ride super well. It's been a long time since I went on there. I do remember that the person I went with to that ride, she was like freaking out because the part where Doc Ock shoots you with the anti-gravity gun and then you go up and then he shoots you again so you fall down. So like she really thought we were falling, and like I felt the illusion. I'm not gonna say that they didn't like I wasn't enthralled. But I know it's a ride, so I know that I'm not really falling. I know nothing about comics in those universes. It's the best that I could do. You know nothing about Marvel, pal? That is a feat that you've been able to avoid them so much. Yeah. Yeah, what's up with that? I don't remember Doc ever wearing a... Actually, no, that's not true. He did wear a coat like that in the animated series. When, he was talking to Aunt May, trying to dupe him into finding Peter. Dupe her. I've seen most of the Marvel movies. The Spider-Man, that's about it. I'm just saying that's impressive that you've managed to dodge all of that. If it helps, it's a generous reward. Oh! Wow, you're really down for the sketchiest job in Concordia, huh? I didn't say that. You're taking it to a building on Lot of Coins Island. A building. You'll get your reward there. Make sure it arrives there safe. It's my masterpiece, after all. So what the fuck? I haven't seen in-game, but I've seen the newest one. Forgot its name. The newest one? The newest Avengers movie? Or the newest Marvel movie? What would even the newest one be? Doctor Strange? Yeah, Doctor Strange is great. I like him. So a building on a lot of Coins Island is very directive. Transformers ride is just as good, not slightly better than the Spider-Man ride. It has so much more action, makes you feel like you're being hunted. The Autobots are trying to fight to destroy the Decepticons. One with Scarlet Witch. Oh yeah, okay, so that was Multiverse of Madness. Yeah, that's Doctor Strange 2. I didn't get to go to the Transformers stuff. I was only able to go to one piece of Universal Park because your boy was broke as fuck at the time. Why am I doing this? I can just go back to the ship. I wanted to go to the Transformers ride, but we ended up not going just because none of us had any money to go. So we were just like, let's go to the one with like the most stuff we'd want to be at. Let's all go together. That sounds like a fantastic idea, pal. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna send you a video of the Transformers ride. Trust me, bro. You really can't pass it up. Well, then I want to experience it. Don't send me a video. I want to see it myself. I'm sure one day I'll be back at Universal. I want to go to the Mummy with Brandon Fraser. I want to go to the Transformers section just so I can harass the guy dressed up as Megatron. Boys, I have a question for all three of you. Did you play Fortnite? Oh, there's only so many buildings in a lot of Coins Island. Was it? It must have been Universal. With the I went on the King Kong ride there too, and I thought that was pretty sweet. I was a little upset when I found out that the guy driving the bus was an animatronic and not a real person. I was a little disappointed by that, but I was like, I don't know, this ride is still pretty cool. You're super scared of the Mummy ride thinking about it in the waiting line. When I wanted to say, when I went to Universal, they didn't have the Jaws ride, which I was upset. I was like, oh, I want to go on the Jaws ride! Where's Starscream? Where is he? Where's he coming? Hey, are you ignoring me? Hey, where's Starscream? What the fuck? A delivery? Yes. Who's the recipient? I don't know. You can't tell me. That isn't usual procedure. What's in the package? I don't know. Never on the Jaws ride, I don't think.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so cool.
It would be so cool.
Oh, wait a minute. You think this is what the boss ordered in secret? Ah, could be. Like that guy said, this is the shadiest job in the world. Why is anybody okay with this? I'm afraid what you've got there is some stuff our boss ordered. Looking at the time now, he's probably watering the plants on the 3rd floor. Okay. I guess I'll go give it to him. How much you want to bet there's, like, enemies in this box? I'm going to my friend's house later to watch Tron Legacy in about 3 hours. Ooh, hope you have a good time. This is the 3rd floor? This read it as a Jews. Imagine the Old Testament version of It's a Small World. We're getting a little bit of our theme parks here mixed up, but time for my next meeting already? Ugh, busy, busy, busy. 10 Plagues Red would slap. Can you imagine going on the Red Sea? Oh my god. Oh, shit! What are these guys still doing in here? We should have cleaned them out, I thought. Alright, hang on. I have an idea. Alright. Get the jumpies. Not this guy! I didn't mean to jump on him. Aw, you fool, Nav. Great, now I gotta switch my plugs. Can't wait for the religious version of Disney. Instead of Epcot and Magic Kingdom, we get Catholic Central, Protestant Park, Islam Island. Man, Could you imagine if anybody was even able to launch with that, and then just the backlash they would get in response? Because, you know, somebody's gonna get offended on behalf of somebody else. That's just how these things happen. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, damn it. Ah! Oh my god. Alright. God, I'm super distracted right now. That was the worst. Here we go. There it is. Jehovah's Witness with a tiny little concession stand over in the corner of the Christianity section. They're at the front trying to get a little bit of royalty, some of the ticket sales. God damn it. All right. I love these little guys. They're kind of annoying, but they're also, like, they're kind of cute. It's a goal. Yeah. Just witness him. You can't claim Jehovism. You know, this is not an invitation to talk about this, by the way. I'm just going to say that right now. I don't know what Jehovah's Witness is. I know the name, and I don't know much about them, but I know that they exist, and they are a thing that people make fun of a lot. Well, that is all I would like to speak on this subject.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Discord status bio. Maybe later. Let's see here. Now we're talking. Oh, I got it. Yeah. This is not the layout I was expecting. All right. We got him. No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is the third floor, correct? Maybe it'll tell me. Oh, this is the fourth floor. Fuck. Wait, hold on. That boss. He said he was going to check out a meeting. Where'd he go? Super Mario World in Japan was awesome. The scenery is super cool there. I want to go to Super Mario World in Japan. Man, I want to go. It looks like a lot of fun. The closest I ever had was I was at some like local fair, and they had like an offshoot of a Nintendo theme park that was definitely not under acknowledgement by Nintendo. In a meeting with the CEO of United Healthcare. Probably shouldn't have made that joke. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit, don't do that again. Legend told me all about it. You're the ones who helped us. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? That wasn't the boss. Where'd he go? You lost sight of the boss? Yeah, he was gone before I knew it. He walked slowly to his meeting. Well, he is a busy man. It's not so easy to catch. Although you might be just in time. Yeah, good call. What? I think it's about time for him to take his lunch break, so he'll be ready for visitors, right? Try the boss's room. It's at the end of the hall at the top of the stairs. End of the hall at the top of the stairs. Is it down this way? Yeah, these stairs. Huh? Nice to get back here. Now that this is island's linked, I can finally take it easy. Cool, man. Happy for you. I like how I said I do not want to talk about this anymore, and you guys continue to talk about it. That's my favorite thing. This is the boss's chamber. Access is strictly controlled. What does that mean? They're my guests. Leave us, please. Of course, sir. There he goes. Alright, we have a delivery for you. You're not talking about it. We are. Well, what do you think I meant, guys? Want to clarify, I don't like it either. Guys, okay, enough. We're shutting this down, please. Did you bring it? Yes. Show me. Here you go. Is this what you ordered? Thanks. You can claim your reward from my assistant outside. Just giving you a hard time. Okay. Could you stop, please? I'm serious about this. It's funny to joke about other things if you want to get under my skin, but this is not okay.
It would be so cool.
This isn't some lighthearted stuff we could just make fun of. Hold on. I see that's something we can mock. Such quality. No wonder he's known as the master craftsman of Rumbla Island. The craftsmanship. The artistry. What the fuck? I'm in awe. That thing? What's that? What's the pig deal? The pig deal. So bold, so commanding. Bold and brave. I have to clarify, I wasn't talking about the same thing as Punk. What's a suitable place of honor for you? I made a delivery. Yay, I did it. Good job. Okay, let's do something else, please. Everyone's out of dish. Pal, I don't care. I don't care. Enough is enough, please. I don't care about the nitpicky details. I just want this to stop. I wanted to talk about literally anything else. Good. Let's keep it that way. The rift's over this way. Let's see what's going on with that. Not a rift. What do you call it? I don't remember. What is it called? A reef. That's what it is. Peach and Rosalina are cuter than Daisy. Well, that's a whole Pandora's box that I don't even know if I want to open.
It would be
Hottest
so
character
awesome.
ever designed.
It would be so cool.
You are entitled to that opinion, pal. Bastard say on me. Daisy also sucks ass, I'm just saying. Well, maybe if you ask nice. Why y'all hating on Daisy so much? What's wrong with Daisy? I'm not okay with this Daisy slander. I guess she's annoying sometimes, but what's the point of this? Oh, I can't see that one. Why is the world gray? Alright. Scan the island. Oh. Yeah, it's not a reef, it's an island. Or no, that is a reef. Racer's Reef. Statue, it's a reef. Bitsy Island. I guess we'll check it out. Oh wait, oh no, it's an islet. It's not a full island. It's a tiny one. What is this contraption? Well now, look at you folks. Who is this guy? That was a spirited landing. Very exciting indeed. I wish I could have seen it myself. My name's Ryder O'Reilly. I've been interested in music for many years. You daring fellows there. Would you like to try your hand at a little challenge? Oh. If you push this switch, music notes will appear. Okay.
It would be so
I'll
awesome.
give you my treasure if you collect all those notes.
It'd be so cool.
Okay. How many times can I attempt it? As many as I want? Oh. Hold on. Do I have to roll like a ball? How do I switch? Oh fuck. Damn it. Ah. Oh, I'm messing this up real bad. Alright, well now I know how to do it. Why didn't he switch? Come on, there we go. There we go. Now I'm getting it. Yeah. These tunes. It's just the same note! Fuck! Alright, here we go. Ah. Yep. Alright. There we go. They really gave up on that last half of the challenge, didn't they? Now come this way. I'll give you my treasure. A 1-Up Deluxe. Yay. You fellas did well. I've got another challenge. Want to take it on? Okay. I was like, there's a bit beyond you for now. Oh, cool. I don't have an ability to do it. Use your treasure immortality. Well, I can buy those, though. That's why I'm underwhelmed. It's not even immortality. It's more like resurrection. Man, what a productive use of my time. How much is a single life worth? How far are you willing to go? Well, let's ask a toad. How much does a 1-Up mushroom cost? I can tell you right away. 50 coins. That's the price of a life. Actually, it's only the price of half a life, so a full life is 100 coins by that math. Anyway. Let's check out what's going on this way. Sail! Oh, there's something coming up. Be ready, everybody. What's this? Blobfish Island? Oh, man. Alright, Alright, let's go see what's up on Blubberfish Island. I'm gonna fill your room with cranberries. Why? Why cranberries specifically? What's up with that? Is that a threat? It doesn't feel like a threat. What if I like cranberries?
Luigi?
Just got an ad for cranberries. Well, I didn't decide that. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that person radiating? Seems like they've got some issues going on up there. Because they're sour and weird, just like you. Aw, you guys think I'm weird? That's so sweet. How is a person sour, though? I mean, well, yeah. I'm taking that a little too literally. I haven't said that in a while. It's nice to see visitors, but some of our residents have been acting strangely unfriendly. Even when it's dark, this is usually such a peaceful island. What's going on? Did I upset you? No. You got it was not you. It was a joint effort. This island is so dark and gloomy all the time. Who is this lady? A thick cloud over the island makes it seem like night even when it's day. Is it day? What are you saying?
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Just pretend like I'm not here. Like I'm as unimportant as the rocks. Hold on. Now we sit. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Ragnar. Hello. Ruined someone's day when they were perfectly happy, huh? Why aren't I proud? Why would you be proud of such a thing, pal? How dare, the nerve, the audacity. You wouldn't speak with rocks, so please do not speak with me. This is like the nicest way you can tell somebody to fuck off as possible. Be like, leave me alone. I'm as unimportant as the rocks. You wouldn't talk to rocks, so why are you talking to me? Mildly annoying my friends is my love language. What's going on with you? I thought we were friends. Yeah, we're your buds, but you're acting like you don't care about us. Oh, I hate strangers. From now on, everyone's a stranger to me. I don't need anyone else. I only need me. What the fuck? Are they getting hit with that like rage disease that was hitting the Gorons and Tears of the Kingdom? Is that what's going on? No, 1 point TTS redeemed. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, punk rock. You can ask all you want. It's not happening. What's going on around here? What's with all the rejectiness? Yeah, let's go with that word. There's surely not a better word for that. How about negativity? You and I truly are strangers here, but even against the gloomy sky and gloomier attitudes, you're my sunshine, Bernadette. Wow. Chillum, you're so adorable. They ought to. Are they gonna do it right in front of me? Oh, I do love you so. What? Hold on, are they strangers or no? How much would I need to donate for it to happen? Not gonna happen. There's no price. You could donate all you want. It won't get you any closer to that goal. But don't. Not for that. If that's your goal, don't do it. Speaking of strangers, here's some new faces. This is Mario and Luigi, and I'm Snoutlet. We're trying to stitch this busted world back together. Stitch. You three seem like a friendly trio. Everyone on our island was against our wedding, so we up and left. Wait, so you guys are getting married, but you're strangers? I'm lost here. I know sound because I'm out, but I hope you have a good stream, Nabby. Thank you, Shark. Thank you for dropping by. I know you can't hear me, but thank you. We fled our beloved homes, but, it's not quite so simple. I'm Chillium, Prince of Slip and Glide Island. Slip and Glide. Like slip and slide, I get it. And I'm Bernadette, proud princess of Scorching People. Of the Scorching People, okay. It is an allegory for different race marriage. I think it's Romeo and Juliet, punk rock. I don't think race has to be involved here. Yes, thank you for delivering my message, pal. I appreciate you. Always for Gorban. Our peoples have been enemies for years now. We escaped to the beautiful blobfish. Yep, that's Romeo and Juliet. It's people from opposing families who they love each other.
Bienvenue, Power Bottoms!
Yeah! Bienvenue, Power Bottoms! Despite that, I'm getting worried about my parents back home. We can't get off the island, so we just got on a lot of dates. Well, you can relax, because these two have already reconnected a whole bunch of islands. Wonderful! Chilliam and I can date in peace. I'm boiling with jealousy voice. I'm so happy for you.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Okay, bye. Alright, bye, shark. What is this? Eh! I don't like that. The Island Chief knows about the lighthouse. I think his house is just up those staircases. I thought that was the super squad over there. What are they called? The kids. What are their names? They're like the Ginyu Force. I can't remember their names. Lift. No, that's not right. Oh my god, I can't remember. Word to the wise, though. A lot of local folks seem to be acting very strangely. Maybe we're just not used to their customs, but it feels very odd. Keep that in mind. Yeah, we noticed. I can't really see that one very well, but it looks funny. Looks like a swell little guy. How close am I to finishing that challenge? 24 to go. Oh boy. You know, it says Corks there, but I thought it was Tails. Is that a Dino Nuggy emote? Orgnug? That's a... Come on, that's a stretch. What's this? That guy over there, I think he's looking this way, but his eyes don't seem to focus on us. It's kind of creepy, but whatever. As long as I have my darling, I'll be okay. Everybody in this island has a darling, and I'm so pleased with them. Shorgy. Dino Nuggies, Corgi VTuber. Yeah, fair enough. No personages beyond. Dark makes me too sleepy. Oh, okay, he locked in all of a sudden. Halt! No personage is permitted beyond this point by order of the chief's assistant. Age. The text. Or not the text, the font. No! That's his voice. He's Arnold Schwarzenegger now. The bloodfish eggs were stolen? The island's treasure, but why? Who did this? An island resident? Thick. Layden's in charge of bloodfish and their eggs, right? Come to think of it, he did hire a security guard recently. But why would this happen? It's really strange, isn't it? Layden knows something. I'm sure of it. He's standing there trying to look innocent. Wait. No. I did not do anything. Well, you're the chief, aren't you? Are you going to just stand there? So it is Layden's fault. Now, do something! He sure took off in a hurry. I don't want to chase him. I guess we'll forget about it for now. Man, you guys... This is why your island has gone to shit, because y'all are so... What's the opposite of proactive? Inactive? They're just so passive. That's a better word, I think. Check out the unfamiliar faces. Bet you want to see the lighthouse. Layden can help you. Not now. But now might not be the best time to ask. And my finest emote. Oh boy. You haven't already? Saving the best for last, huh? Apathetic procrastinators, reactive. But they're not being... They are being reactive, but they're not, like, doing anything with those reactions. They're like, do something! And then they themselves do nothing in response. Gah! I did not do anything. I'm telling the truth. Why is everyone on the island against me? Please don't fret, sir. I, for one, am on your side. As your loyal and trusty assistant, I shall clear up this matter. And who are you? He's a Mario and Luigi. I can't see the emote very well, but I can tell what it is. It's the reference to that part in Kingdom Hearts 3 when Woody pushes Sora back and he's like, hold on, let him cook. The Japanese sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Well, how do you know that these guys are Japanese? They're blockhead people. Oh, they're putting our broken continent back together. Sir, we're in the midst of a blobfish egg incident right now. Are you sure you want to have the... Is you have time for these outsiders? Hold on. Outsiders? Yes. I suppose this is rather sudden, my good red and green gentleman. But could you apprehend the perpetrator of this egg theft? Egg theft. The blobfish eggs, the treasures of this island, are very precious indeed. They're carefully guarded in the fish pen, yet someone managed to steal them. Looks like he's going to teach me to do karate or that or spinjitzu. Well, he's just old. I think I'm presuming a lot based on his appearance. Wow. For starters, the lighthouse is only accessible from the second floor of this house, so catch the egg thief or you are not getting in. Okay then, hunt the egghead or not? Yeah, why wouldn't we? Well, Master Wu is Chinese. Yeah, but that's Sensei Wu. That's not this guy. If we want to link the island, we got no choice but to help, it seems. It's simple. If you catch the thief, you get a free pass to the second floor. If you need help about the clues, if you need some clues about the incident, I suggest you speak to the island residents. Oh yes, we have. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm giving them this weird. The accent and the voice are kind of clashing. Chinese, not Japanese. Taking a third stance of Japanese apologist. Oh my goodness. We have an empty house that you may use if you feel the need to do so. The important thing is to have a happy... I'll be a happy chief if you manage to solve this crime swiftly. We're counting on you! Yeah. Alright, so I guess we gotta ask around for any sightings of the thief. Taiwan, Japan, South Korea, China, Vietnam. They're all the same. There's definitely not thousands of unique history and age and hundreds of years of hostility between them. Cancelled. Who's cancelled? Time to start snooping. Asking around, asking. Get your goofy noggins ready to suck up a bunch of information. That's the best way. There's gotta be a better way to say that, Snoutlet. I'm showing that chat to Twitter. Oh my god. Sarcasm is my strong suit. Well, you know, sarcasm is hard to convey in text, so that's a rather dangerous line to walk, punk rock. Alright, Luigi, give me a hand with this. Huh? Cool, I did it. Being sarcastic, saying sarcasm is my strong suit. Well, you see, there you go. Perfect example. That shit doesn't really translate in terms of text. That sarcasm was obvious. Well, yeah, that's why you gotta go with the context. This better be alone. No one could hurt you. Concordia would be better off if everyone felt like that. Wow. Hold on, let me read that in a better voice. It's better to be alone. No one can hurt you. Concordia would be better if everyone felt like that. Alright, damn. Are you guys the amateur detectives Layden mentioned? Oh, well, do you have to throw in amateur? Yeah, it's true, but do you see any other detectives working on this case? This house is empty, so feel free to use it if you never need it.
It would be so cool.
Depression has hit Mario Land. It's more like negativity. Because only that guy is depressed. Everybody else is just like, man, whatever. Pessimism. It's like, leave me alone. Wonder who did it. Yes, I wonder as well. Seems like everyone on the island is trying to figure out who the thief is. That couple in the plaza probably did it. Stuff like this didn't happen before they got here. What's that guard story? He was asleep on the job.
I hear the chef's assistant told him to guard the entrance to the underground area.
Hear me out, okay? We know about the bulbfish eggs. We know that the bulbfish eggs were stolen from the fish pen, right? So why would someone need to guard the entrance to the underground area? Hold on. I just saw the hydrate in the stretch. Even though I swear I just did them, but I'll do it again. Oh, golly. Alright. You did redeem again. Yes, I noticed. Speaking of the underground, I see the chief's assistant coming and going from there a fair bit. Ah, that speckled assistant is dark and mysterious in an interesting way, right? So cool. What do you think? You think the assistant did it? I feel like that's a pretty crazy twist. Golly, gosh, gee willikers, Batman. Alan's got some gossips. I keep forgetting the voice I give Snoutlet. I keep forgetting. Aw, it's so dark every day. I wish someone would turn on the street lamps. There's a switch at the end of the path that goes beneath the bridge, but it's so far. I guess I'll just have to deal with the darkness. Man. You know, maybe depression did hit this island because everybody just wants to do nothing, despite the complaints that they have. They're perfectly content with just lying around, or maybe they're not content, but they feel no desire to change their fate. Give Snoutlet a Winnie the Pooh Piglet voice. Well, I have to remember what the fuck Piglet sounds like. I almost want to give him a Winnie the Pooh voice after you said that, though, because I think that would be funny. Because then people who see it, they'll be like, why are you doing a Pooh voice? Shouldn't you do a Piglet voice? I'm like, that's exactly why I'm doing it, because you'd expect Piglet.
Did you see the strange couple at the plaza? Aren't they just so suspicious?
I should say that for when there's an actual Toad. They've been on the island since before the incident, and the girl looks so tough. I can't think of anyone else who could do this. Everyone else agrees with me, I'm sure of it. Yeah, About to say good Toad voice. Yeah, and I was like, wait a minute, there's actual Toads in this game. We've had a lot of excitement on this island lately, but you should never skip any meals. I recommend blubfish teriyaki. Even our busy island assistant comes by to enjoy it. What's so special about this version of teriyaki? What does blubfish taste like? Yep. Why did I come up here? Blobfish. The girl looks tough. He's talking about, that fire lady we were talking to when we came into the island. You guys came from off-island, huh? Have you heard of this island's delicacy of delicacies? It's grilled cheese, man. It's blobfish teriyaki. The sweet and salty sauce is delicious. I'm glad I gave that guy the voice I did. Peach is pretty tough. Well, Peach isn't here right now. We're not talking about Peach. We're talking about... I already forgot her name. Bernice. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Luigi is L. God damn it, come here. There we go, I got him. Okay, I already went this way. Ah. Oh. The first major rule of Blobfish Island is don't be a noisy neighbor, right? Right? The rules are written on the sign in front of the chief's house. Why do I keep saying the chef? You were 2 inches tall. Where would you go, Nab? What a strange question to ask me. I wouldn't be going anywhere fast. I'll tell you that much. If I was 2 inches. I don't know. If I was 2 inches tall, I'd probably just stay at my house all the time, like I do when I'm 5'6". 2 inches tall, or how many inches would that be? 12 inches is a foot. Times 5 would be... Man, I can't do quick math. I'm getting my calculator. $66. That's 66 inches. 2 plus 2 equals 4. Quick math. Well, I could do 2 plus 2 equals 4. But that's not the math I was doing. That's addition, not multiplication. Rules are written on the sign in front of the chief's house. Can't read in the dark, mind you. I haven't read them lately, so I forgot them all. Is it really so dark that you can't read these signs? Give me a second. It's too dark. Can't read this. Alright, I'm obviously gonna try to get that voice a little better, but it's a reference to a song. Did I go in this place already? Nope. Was that guy standing in a fire? Oh no. It's just the particle effects coming off of them. There's someone else in the house. I wish he would leave. Come on. Hold on. Everybody with this has to have the shadow voice. I don't want to be near anyone else right now. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to talk to you again. Stop! My girlfriend changed so recently. This changed so suddenly. Oh, I thought that might be a girl in there when the text speech was going. I'm still bewildered by what's going on. Maybe she's mad because I discovered her secret snack stash and ate it all. And prom's tomorrow. All right. Yeah, I will say though that if I was that guy, I'd be very afraid for that specific reason. Let that be a lesson to you, fellas. Girlfriends will take our food all they want, but if we try to take any of their food, it's war. The double standards, they hurt, really. Solitude is best. It's so peaceful. I feel like a yolk in the middle of an egg. Bonds? Connections? Who needs them? Outlandish ideas like that ought to be tossed out with the rest of the garbage. Damn! I let my girl take my hoodie and snuggle with her. Well, you see, that's also a thing. The hoodie stealing. All the girls I've ever dated, they wanted to take my hoodie, and I said, "You can't. This is the only one that I own, and I'm not. It's not to take. So just give them one of my other ones that I don't wear, and I hope that it satiates the hunger." Why is that guard watching over the entrance to the underground area? He should be looking out for egg thieves. You're interested in the underground area? You can get access to it east of the plaza. but he's not gonna let me pass. If you feel like talking to the security guard at the entrance, you might have to wake him first. Guy's always dozing off. But when it's dark, I can understand where he's coming from. Look, he slightly thought you were gay. Only a little gay, though. What? I mean, I'm not gonna say that I don't understand how you got to that conclusion. GFW October, I still don't have my hoodies back. Sewer! Sewer ass! Yeah, run her into the ground and get those hoodies back. Sewer for enough to buy new hoodies. Yep, there you go. The court costs alone would cost more. Just makes me think of the video of the guy. He's in like a court case with a lady. I think they're in like a civil case for what is it? Adultery, I guess would be the official term. You know, he cheated on his wife with a dude, and the judge, she's like giving him, or no, wait, I actually don't know. It might have been like the attorney, because I was like, I really, unless it's on TV, you really don't see this kind of stuff. But the lady, she was like, you sleep with Mr. Schmidt, another guy, and the guy responds, no, we had sex. There was no sleeping. Hang on, I have to find it now. That video is so fucking funny. I have to share this with you guys. It's so good. I think about this video all the time. Give me a second. Here, I'll put on some tunes so that there's some background noise going on. Give me a second. This is very important. I want you guys to see this video. I'd be a little surprised if you haven't encountered it somewhere at some point, given what I would, given what my audience may ingest. But people have disgusting morals when it comes to naughties. Some people think they can do whatever they want, whenever they want, with whomever they desire. Yeah, but that's also, it's not always as cut and dry as that. Sometimes it is. It's just blatant disregard for other people. But, you know, there is the case for the opposite to be true. It's don't cheat. Don't misconstrue what I'm saying. Do not cheat on your partners. Do not do that. I don't know if I've ever told this, but and this is, Chad, don't do this. Don't do what I do. But for whatever reason, I make it a point every time, if I'm ever in like a relationship with somebody, and this eventually comes up because you know, nobody wants to be cheated on, and I never will cheat on somebody. So my counter to this is I always tell people I'm in a relationship with, I tell them, I'm never going to cheat on you. If it comes to that, I'll just break up with you right then and there, and then I'll go off and with the better person. And every time, ever since the first time, I was like, don't say that. Stop telling people that. Like, even if it may be technically not the worst thing you could say, that's the point. Because in my mind, I'm like, I'm honest. I tell them I'll never cheat on them, and if they ever accuse me of cheating, that's just a lie. That's the logic in my head. But I'm always, even as I'm saying, I'm like, stop, don't say this, stop. But that was also a long time ago at this point. I've learned a lot in my days. I'm a real mess. I talk a lot of smack on people who they'll be the kind of people that they say, you know, even if people don't like to hear the truth, I tell the people like it is, because sometimes you just gotta tell them. Because I'm of the mentality, I'm more the kind of person who's like, yeah, it's important that you're honest with people and that you establish things, but like, you know, there's nice ways to break truths that are hard to hear. Or you could just not say those things. That's also an option. Where's this fucking video? I can't find it. God, man, this could be a whole section, just me, because this is what I do with my friends too. I'm like, guys, I want to show you this video, and then I find other things that make me laugh, and I'm like, wait, I want to show you this too. So that's what I'm gonna do real quick. Hang on. I wish I did that with my first GF when I was 17. I left her for another girl, and while we were good between us, I still prefer not to talk about it out of shame. Well, I mean, you know, did you learn? Do you feel like now that you know to not do that, you know? How do I explain this? Like, it's normal to feel shame for something that you did. It's okay for you to not be proud of something that you did, but you know, you can't try not to hold it over your head forever. Live and learn. Haven't done it since. Yeah, so as long as you know, don't do that anymore, and you like actually don't do it anymore, you learn not to do it anymore, and you don't do it anymore, then good job. You're doing well. Don't let it get to me. I don't talk about it out of shame, but I don't let it haunt me. I mean, yeah, not talking about it and, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with not talking about something you're not proud of. That's fine. You don't have to talk about it. Like, who's forcing that on you? I gotta find this video, because it's gonna kill me, and it's so funny. Was scared for a second, couldn't find the toilet paper. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Almost lost the butt paper, chat. This music feels appropriate. Always be myself, get pushed around, and it's pretty pathetic. Yeah, I was definitely like that for a while too. Too giving for my own good. Yeah, now I would say that I'm still too like lenient for stuff, but I now I know I have a limit. There's only so much that I can take before I take some kind of action. And that action is usually, you know, for example, let's say, you know, you're hanging out with somebody, anybody, just, you know, a friend. Let's just say a friend. It's as basic level as that. And your friend is doing something that you really don't like. It's nothing that you could, like, take them to court for, or, you know, like, immediately be like, okay, I can't hang out with you anymore. But it's something that they do, and it bothers you. And you say, okay, man, you gotta stop that. Like, I'm really not okay with this. And let's say that they acknowledge you. They're like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And then they just don't. And then you say, hey, man, what's going on? You said you were going to work on this. And then they say, I am working on this. Well, how long is a okay time for somebody to work on something? You know, it's a case-by-case kind of thing. Depends on what it is, if they have trauma relating to it. But, you know, also, you have to consider your own feelings. You can't give yourself up so much just to accommodate for somebody else. Even if it's somebody that you really care for and you really want to be there for, if they say they're putting in an active effort, that's good, that's nice and all, but that has to your labors have to bear fruit. You know what I'm saying? There's only so much wiggle room you can give somebody. And I did that for way too long with someone, and it really damaged me in a lot of ways. Ways that in some I am still recovering from, but I would say that I have also largely, you know, gotten better. And you know, it sucked, but I can't, nor do I want to take that time back, because it taught me a lesson. So that's the important thing, chat. Even in those moments where you feel like something went horribly wrong and you wish that you didn't have to deal with it anymore, you know, you learn something. Especially when it comes to my beliefs. If people don't respect my beliefs, I don't force them to change, I just remove them. Getting back to religion after 3 years, I told people who used to do not send me NSFW stuff. Some people, one specifically, didn't respect that and even outright said, no, I'm not going to stop, and I had to block them. Well, then, yeah, if you tell somebody, don't do this anymore, and they say no, well, then you know, Chad, we have this luxury available to us. We don't have to deal with these people. There's ways that we can avoid them or just not interact with them. That's absolutely something that you have available to you. You don't have to deal with bad people or people who don't respect you, which is important. It's funny though, because you know, it could easily become a double-edged sword, because you want to avoid people who get on your nerves all the time, or they don't respect you, or they're just rude to you. But, you know, you can't also spend your time exclusively with people who agree with you all the time or do whatever you say, because that's how you make echo chambers. You have to be willing to meet new people and try new things, but there's boundaries. There's limits, you know. But you can't exclude yourself only to people who you always get along with all the time, who you never, you know, because me and Berg, I feel like we're a good example of this. This is stuff that you guys wouldn't see, but this is just when me and him hang out. Like, he and I, we're real tight, best friends, like brothers almost, but we don't agree on everything, and the things we do disagree on, we're able to have, like, civil conversations and discussions about. And it's not trying to bring one over to the other side, it's more just like, trying to understand the other's perspective, or just having a interesting conversation about not conflicting ideas or interests, but just things that are different. That's a good way to say it. It's just we're different in some ways, and we don't neglect each other or push each other away for those things. If anything, it makes us more interested in what the other has to say about something. And that's why I like hanging out with Berg so much, because we're able to, even in times, most things we agree upon. Very heavily we agree upon and enjoy the same types of things. But there are things that we do disagree on, but we never let it, like, get in the way of us being friends or having the bond that we have. It always just gives us something more to talk about. With all things, it's a balance. There's a balance between joking insult and a hurtful insult. Very true. There's a balance between making mistakes and outright disobedience. There's a balance between respect and disrespect. Yeah, it's all about the balance, Chad. Thanos was onto something when he said that part. The rest of it, a little, maybe an extreme that we don't need to go to, but, you know, things should have balance. But even if things don't have balance, you can work with that. There's ways that you can fix it. But not everything needs to be perfect either, is what I'm trying to say. Do you know where I'm getting at here? Does that make sense? Is my yapping getting us anywhere? While I'm still trying to find this stupid fucking video? I hope I don't have it, like, in an easy place to find. I'm looking for it on my phone right now, and I can't... Excuse me. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Ooh, Wario City! Perfection, as human perceive it, is unattainable in any way. Well, yeah, nothing. That whole, the phrase, nobody is perfect, that comes from a real place, because you just can't have things perfect, but you can, the reason that we have good moments is because there's bad moments to compare. If everything was good, then it wouldn't really be the same. You can't have the ups without the downs, and you can't have the downs without the ups, That's what balance is. Taking the good with the bad, and how you respond and interpret such events. I was like, what word do I use for this? Here we go, I found it. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys the video that I was looking for first, and then after that, really quick. These are like 5-second videos, so these won't take long. But, maybe this isn't a good idea to show this particular video in a Mario game, but I don't care. This is for fun. Alright, turn this off. And... work. That's not the right one. Hang on. It's not right either. Where is the window? Where is it? No. Nintendo, after hearing you talk about adultery in their family-friendly Nintendo game, that's not even the worst part. Like, I can't even say for sure that that's what the context was. Maybe this was just tangential information. Hey, you know what? I have a solution for this. We could just play it in the same audio that that my music plays in the VOD, and then that way it it won't be affected. But then you won't be able to hear it in the VOD. Hold on.
You sleep?
Stop. Shut up. Where is the fucking video? Play it on top of the Nintendo gameplay. But it's not even a video that's all. It's that long. It'll be done in a moment. Gotta find it. That's not the right one. Oh, where is the video? Where is it? You know what? We're just gonna do it this way. We're gonna do the desktop player. Go.
With Mr. Volmar, another guy.
No, we had sex. There was no sleeping.
The fucking fine boob.
Sex. No sleeping.
You sleep with...
No, we had sex. There was no sleeping. Alright, so there's that one, and then there's this one. Is it gonna play it? No, it's not gonna play it. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Read my chat. Remember, women are great, but there's only one woman who truly loves you. My mother! She loves me, right? Mama loves me. God damn it, that's okay. Well, hang on. This video is so fucking stupid. This is so stupid. There's only two women who truly love you in different ways, hopefully. Well, yes. This video is also kind of loud. Hold on. How's it gonna show up in the... Yeah, okay, cool, we're fine. Oh, fuck, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Uncle Ben, what happened? Squid Game! I've never even seen Squid Games. That shit is hilarious. That's so funny. Alright, now that we've gotten that detour out of the way. Woo! Alright, ooh, alright. Alright, here we go. Reminds me of a meme I don't think I've shown you. Put it in the meme chat. No personages permitted beyond this point, by order of the chief's assistant. Oh, great. Well, how am I supposed to wake him up? What's this guy have to say? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't even know what it is that I hate. And I hate that I don't know what I hate. Excuse me a second. Sorry, chat. I'm really congested today. What the fuck? You look Asian. Oh yeah, because I am Squid Game. What the fuck? What in God's name? God damn it. Now I gotta find another meme. Congested. Like a train station, like in Japan, Squid Game. Now that's logic leaping I can get behind. Luigi, we gotta go. Wait, Korea, I think. What, is Squid Games in Korea? Well, because Japan has, you know, Japan's big on trains. They have the whole bullet train system. Could someone... How could someone... Oh, hold on. How could someone do that? How could someone take our eggs? I'm trying to do a character from Star Wars: The Clone Wars, but it just sounds like Bane. Aw, that makes me so sad to look at the fish in the pen without any eggs in it. They were there with the blubfish until yesterday, but now... Bulbfish! The bulbfish! Oh, shit. I've been calling them the blubfish this whole time. Maybe I really do have dyslexia. It's very possible. And it's only when I read things aloud. Have I told you it was bulbfish? Yeah, I still read it as blubfish. Bulbfish are a rare fish with a rare gift. They have an unusual ability to generate electricity. I'm trying to... Oh, I see now. I see where they look like SpongeBob fish. Watch the vid. I put memes in the stream. Hold on. Why is it so loud?
Everybody shaking and we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Ooh.
I hate YouTube Shorts, and you have to do this bullshit to turn it down.
Listen, baby, ain't no mountain, ain't no valley low. All right, we do it, okay? No matter what I do, I think. Oh, baby, ooh, I did it again. I believe in.
All right, whenever you're ready, take your time, okay? Me and you, don't be nervous.
Oh.
Should have bought your flowers.
Oh, I love that guy. I should have bought you flowers. That was a good one. Man, remember when this is what TikTok used to be like all the time? And people started getting really creative with it? Bruno Mars is a major dope. Is that Bruno Mars? Does Bruno Mars is gay? Their powers are strongest when they're eggs. They're probably why the eggs were stolen. Are they like unlimited batteries? When I say unlimited, like the power could just go on to unattainable levels. Maybe it was the last one? Alright, hold on. We'll skip ahead to that one then.
All the time I turn around, brothers gather around, always looking at me up and down, looking at my... I just want to say it now, I ain't trying to...
I don't know. That one was just okay, I think. I think the reason that the the I should have bought you flowers one, I think the reason that one got me so well is because of the setup. His rapping was on point though. Yeah, that's true. If you take the path on the right, you should find the guard at his post. It's so dark, so he sleeps for his entire shift. Makes me want to turn on the street lamps, see if he wakes up. Well, how do you turn on the street lamps? Chief! How do I turn on the street lamp? Help. You need to catch the egg thief. Do not let me down! If you clear this up, I'll personally give you access to the lighthouse. Just the way you are, count on me, marry you. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's one of those things where, like, I know it's Bruno Mars, I just don't know it right away. Like, if I hear it, I'm like, oh, that is him. What do you think Luigi would do if given nuclear bombs? I think he would be terrified every moment. He'd be like shaking. And Mario would be like, we gotta get rid of these! And then Luigi's like, okay, and then he picks it up and tries to get rid of it, and then it just goes off, and he's like, oh no! Come on, Luigi, keep up. Alright, hang on. Is there anywhere else I can go? I don't know what to do. What if I hit this one? Hold on. Really imagine the scenario in my head, but I can't animate it to bring it to life. I'm sure somebody could. Because I'm imagining it like in this game's antics, where, you know, it's Mario and Luigi talking in Italian made-up gibberish. And then Mario's like, let's get rid of it. And Luigi's like, okay. He does his little nod, and then he's like, yeah, I'm trying to pick it up. Oh, no! And they're like waving their arms around. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! How do you turn the lights back on? Snoutlet, I need your help! Don't I need to get past that guy to turn the lights on? Wait. Someone could turn on the street lamps. There's a switch at the end of the path that goes beneath the bridge. Oh, right. Yes, now I recall. Is it actually beneath the bridge? Or is the switch over here? Is this the switch? No, that's just a rock. Treasure behind the waterfall. I'm thinking it's something akin to that. What is this guy talking about? Luigi, I could sure use some of your Luigi's logic to help me here. What color are green beans? Green. This guy. Read the name. Maybe. It depends on how ripe they are, I guess. Are green beans ripe? Ah, here we go. Here's a section I haven't been to before. Here's the switch. Ayah! Oh. There, now we'll wake up. So bright. Hey, we got the lights back on. Oh, cool. They just all turn on. I was afraid for a second that I would have to turn them all on sequentially because this one only turned on at first. Mario, read the sign. Our street lamps. Street lamps are the pride of our island. They run on energy from bulbfish and their eggs. When you want them on, hammer the switch. If you're done with the light, hammer it off. Let's conserve energy. Ah. So I had an idea about the hammering them. Careful in the dark. We receive reports from islanders about a secret snatcher skulking around this area. There's no telling when this thief will appear, so please keep your personal secrets guarded. If you have any trouble, tell my assistant. Oh, right. Well, the chief doesn't write in Arnold, he only speaks in Arnold. Woo! That's a lot of dollar. Damn, that's a lot of bucks. Alright, let's go talk to that guy now. Thanks, Weege. Alright, you there. Halt! Hold on. Halt. Halt. It's not really getting the effect that I'm hoping for here. Only authorized personages allowed beyond this point. The chief himself told me to come here. Chief, Layden requested that you apprehend the, criminal personage? Yep, that's right. Seems like a no-go. The chief's assistant told me not to let anyone pass. Got it. Listen, I'm a gawk. Justice is my jam. Solving crimes, there's nothing finer. They're not even rhyming. If you're gonna say it like this, I need to ascertain whether or not investigation is your true objective. Okay. How will I do this? With a quiz about the incident on the island. Uh-oh. There are 3 questions. Question 1. Hold on, can I come back to this? I meant to read the sign. Who are the top suspects on the island right now? Question 2. What isn't a major rule of Bulbfish Island? Question 3. Last one. This last one's got a bit of a contradiction. What's under the useless light? Dismissed! Okay, so I have to ask around. See that strange couple in the plaza? The girl is one of the scorching people, and the guy's from the slip and glide people. Those 2 strangers coming to this island. That's when bad things started happening. I bet the whole lovey-dovey thing is just an act to keep everyone from suspecting them. So those 2 are the main suspects. What are the major rules of Blubfish Island? Bulbfish. Whoops. 3 major rules of Bulbfish Island. Go to bed early, get up early. That's the Bulbfish spirit. Do a good deed each day. That's the Bulbfish spirit. Be full of energy and vitality. That's the Bulbfish spirit. Read this sign out loud once per day. So it's wake up early, go to bed early. I already forgot what the second one was. Do a good deed each day. Be full of energy and vitality. Okay, got it. I suspect the strange couple because they're strangers. Strangers are strange. They sure are. Sure, the 2 of them may look innocent, but we don't know who they are. Racism in Mario. I mean, yeah, you can't escape it. As long as there's 2 different people on the earth, there's always gonna be some adversity because they're different, and that's all it takes. I've not seen your faces before. Maybe you came from elsewhere, like that new couple. As they say, when on Twiss Island, do as the Twiss Islanders do. Islands have rules. Layden's got them written on the board at his place, so you should give him a read. So what is this about the useless lamp? Where's acting strangely? We used to talk all the time, but not anymore. Dark skies, egg thieves. Can't we just go back to the way things were before? Got it. I had a dream one day that one day my Koopas and my neighbor's toads would die and live in peace. Oh, I get it. I see what you did there. I have a dream that... My Koopas and Toads one day live in a nation where they will not be judged by what's on top of their heads, but by the content of their character. Did you guys ever see the meme? I'm not gonna show it this time because I think I'm done with the sidetracks. Damn points of TTS. I keep forgetting to say. There's a meme that somebody did with it's Martin Luther King's speech that he gave, his I Have a Dream speech, but it's Shrek reading the book in the outhouse, and he says, MLK says, one day we live in a nation where my children will not be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character, and Shrek rips the page off. He's like that's ever gonna happen. It's so terrible. It's terrible, but I laugh because, you know, we're trying to not do that. I think I've seen that one. See that strange couple at the plaza? Aren't they so suspicious? They've been on this island since before the incident, and the girl looks so tough. Can't think of anyone else who could do this. Everyone else agrees with me, I'm sure of it. Shrek? Oh. Why isn't this working? I'm hitting the light and it's not turning off. Shrek. Oh. I see it now. Did the light wake up that dozing security guard under the street lamp? It said to hit the light with a hammer to turn it off. Or do I have to turn them all off again? It's kind of lame. Well, hopefully the questions are multiple choice and I can just pick one. Let's see what he says about the quiz. Are you ready to prove that you're serious investigators? Question 1. Who is the most suspected? Strange couple. Question 2. What is not a major rule of Blubfish Island? Go to bed early, do a good deed each day, be full of energy by time. Be single-minded and focused. Question 3. Last one. What did you find under the useless light? Show me. Interrogation complete. And now the result. Drum roll, please. No good. Aw, man. Useless light. I guess there's a thing I have to find then. Well, I guess I'll go to all the lights and check them out. What would constitute as a useless light? You can find the matrix of leadership. God, but I can't find the matrix of leadership. The matrix of leadership can only be wielded by one who Primus himself deems worthy. You can't just find it, you have to earn it. And I don't have that kind of time right now. I've already got my hands full trying to reunite Concordia. Like Megatron? Megatron did not earn the Matrix of Leadership. Definitely not in Transformers 1. He may not have been the one to do the ultimate deed, but he did steal the T-Cog from his idol, which is not cool. He was already given the transformation cog of a Prime, and then he was like, no, you know what, I want Megatron Assist. Remember that time when Megs became an Autobot? IDW, I think. Yes, in the IDW comics, he changed over... Oh, wait, hang on. Here's the useless light.
Oh, yeah.
Notebook. In the IDW comics, Megatron became an Autobot because he saw the goal of the Decepticons was getting further away from what he envisioned it as or wanted it to be. Mario finds the Death Note underneath the street lamp. Oh no. That clue about the useless light must have meant this busted light that won't turn on. I don't know. Winnie's voice doesn't really fit Snoutlet here. We gotta try something a little different. I could try. How about Joey Wheeler? So, anything written in that notebook you got? Huh? Nothing in it. Why'd they even bury it here then? It's jumping Snoutlout. Snoutlet, not Snoutlout. Not from How to Train Your Dragon. I always make that mistake in my head. Forget about it, I guess. At least we know the answer to the useless light question. Alright, cool. Now let's go talk to him. Saying it's a useless light feels so misleading. Why don't they just call it a busted light? The goal of the Decepticons is to protect peace, but through use of force rather than use of fair leadership. It's trying to force equality by force. That's what they're trying to do. But they've become so lost in the sauce and trying to get their goals there that they've lost all sense of what they're doing and the people that they hurt along the way. And the damage that they did to Cybertron. Let's not forget that. Ravage is my second favorite Starscream. What? Alright, here's your notebook. I see. Those are your answers. Interrogation complete. And now for the results. Drum roll, please. All answers are correct. Yay! Tried it halfway. Second. That's what I thought you meant. Got it. That makes more sense. Sorry for doubting. It seems the parameters of your investigatory procedures are, good. You may pass. I'm sure the chief's assistant will approve of your personages on the premises. Me? I'm a justice-loving guard. I'm only doing my part to uphold the law. What's the deal with this notebook? Ravage is cool. Ravage is neat. Well, I've always fancied myself a detective. I bought a notebook just to jot down my findings. But when I gave up being a detective, I buried my notebook in the place you found it. The notebook is a present from me to you. You can jot down anything you find. Cool! This will be our incident report then. If we detect anything good, we'll jot it down. The investigation's up to you, bros, now. First, investigate the underground area. It's a goal. G1 is best. Bayverse is cool, but the fact that the Jaguar got a little lost rather than just a big cat is still cool. I haven't seen G1, but I know I know that it has its fans. I cannot agree or disagree on whether or not G1 is the best, but I do think it is a little overhyped. I feel like the people who say that G1 is the best overlook a lot of the issues that it does have. G1 Ravage. Oh. Is Ravage in G1? I've only ever, like I said, I have seen some of G1, but not all of it. I've only seen Rumble and Laserbeak. In terms of Soundwave's soundlets. His soundlings. Alright, Capnap. Why do I keep closing my eyes every time I attack? I'm like, oh, I'm nervous. I'm severely not into what they keep doing with these controls. Yeah, you better back off. Got him! There we go. Oh, did I get the other guy? Whoops. Yeah! Alright. There we go, I finally got him. Oh, yeah! Neat. Who is this guy? What the fuck? It's like those Shy Guy spitters, but they're bugs. They look really goofy. They look like something you'd see in Barney or whatever. Fruit fly. Alright, hold on. Let me try. I want to try something. Surprise Iron Ball. And the anti-flying specialist. Let's do it. Yeah! The big one. Huh? Oh, I see. Alright, cool. Now that I got that out of my system. Every time. There we go. Ah. Oh, alright. Yeah. Ah. Sweet. Oh man, that guy's still. There we go. We got him. Whoa. Oh. Ah. I had the right idea, I just didn't execute it correctly. Woohoo! Wolffish lantern. Hopefully I'll be able to finish that challenge by the time I get to the end of this cave. Great. It's locked. And me without my lockpick kit. Oh! Didn't quite go as planned. Skyrim. What? Oh, because of the lockpick. Got it. Sky game. Use the red shell on this guy. Get ready to rumble. Got him. That guy is tough. Oh. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Feed your brother. Hold on. I want to try this. Dirty trick. The Zapperator. There we go. They make it look so much easier when the AI does it. I was hoping I would get some bonus from that, but not so. We do it like this. Oh, it only works with a jump or a hammer attack. Okay, good to know. Put the dizzies back on them. I'm gonna aim for the guy on the left. Got it. Yup. Uh oh. All right. All right. Cool. Whew. We did it. Way to go, Yoshis. Level up. 24. Sweet. Yeah. King. There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Floss, Luigi, floss! I got him! Haha! Sucker. Ooh. Finally made it. Hey, Tofu, nice of you to join us after all this time. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. I hope I actually hit him. There we go. Sweet. Nice. Way to go, Yoshers. What other plugs do I have on right now? Oh. Dang. So, like, a crazy power increase, but it makes the bros moves cost double. Got back from all-you-can-eat pizza. How much pizza did you eat? What kind? I gotta know. Do tell, share. Tell me more, tell me more. Yeah, let's do Luigi's green shell. Here it comes!
Whoa.
Barbecue chicken, rose, white garlic, pepperoni, sausage, chocolate dessert pizza, and a couple others. Couple others that I don't care to name. Damn. Cookie pizza sounds good right now. What is cookie pizza? Because immediately to me, that does not sound appetizing. Cookie pizza sounds gross. Chocolate dessert pizza, that also sounds weird, but, like, I've never had it, so I don't want to judge it too harshly. I have to try it first. Cookie pizza would slap. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Stream clips? What? That just looks like a cookie cake. What's the difference? Or is it? I don't know. I don't know. Same thing? Why do we have so many different names for one thing? Why do we do this to ourselves? People of Earth, I come before you humbly to ask you, why do we do this to ourselves? Oh, shit! Damn, Luigi, you are hurting, my friend. But, that's cool, because we're gonna do a bros attack. Hold on, let me put a plug on. Let's do the mushroom. But the mushroom's out, isn't it? Yeah, the mushroom's out. Whoops. Cookie cake is the outlier name because it's thin. It's like a pizza, not tall like a cake. Roki has the right idea, but we need to get the crap together about making a cookie cake. That might be so much cookie that I don't think you should eat that much cookie. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Or at least you'd have to, like, bake it a different way. I think that's full. Imagine a cookie but like 5 inches tall that's just cake. Not in one sitting. No, you shouldn't. Well, yeah, who eats a whole cake in one sitting? Who does that? That is definitely not something you should do. I would, and then I would regret it. Well, then, you would not do it afterwards, would you? You would learn, if you regret doing something, you'd be like, okay, not again. Right? We're gonna do this one. No, I would do it again. What is wrong with you, punk rock? Why would you do this? Alright, here. We're gonna heal Luigi. Not sure if I can stomach a full cake in one sitting anyway. I don't know if I'd regret it. I have the ability to upchuck things in small amounts. Ew. I don't like this conversation. I would like to move on, please. Wait, why am I doing this? I don't need to. Whatever. Oh, yeah! Alright, I did it. Yeah! It makes such little movement, actually. Yeah! I can't eat a box of Whoppers in one go because malt powder stuff dehydrates my mouth too much. Whoppers? You mean like the Burger King burgers? The candy. Oh! Got it, okay. Yeah, now I know what you're talking about, but I think it's just the way I read it. Yeah, now I know what you're talking about, though. Oh. Ka-chow! I got him! That almost went terribly. Be ready, Luigi. Oh, fuck. Ow. The sound. Depending on the size of the box, I couldn't eat a box crate of Burger King Whoppers either. Rose attack, Zapparator, away! Come on. Ah! Alright. Lots of lucky hits. We're just gonna go for the guy in the middle with this. Or... Wendy's. What? Wendy's nuts. Okay. Great, good job. You did it, Punk Rock. I've told you guys that story, right? About how I was at a friend's place once, and we were trying to decide on a place to eat. And she was like, I like Wendy's. And then she just shouts at the top of her lungs, Wendy's nuts! And I wasn't ready for it, and oh my god, that shit sent me. I wish just for a little it would get above freezing. Well, we had plenty of time for that in the summer. Marry her. Well, I don't think I can, guys. I don't really talk to them anymore.
Oh yeah.
Not because anything in particular happened, I just, you know. They were a friend, but they were a friend that I knew because of another friend. It's one of those things. Also, were you at a female's house? Oh, you were at a female's house? Yes, guys. I've been to girls' homes before. It's happened. Surprising as it may be. Do you guys just go? You guys never just go to a place just to hang out? Kind of gay, bro. What? Nuh-uh. You don't know. You weren't there. We were just watching a movie. I think we were watching The Batman with Robert Pattinson. It's like the fuck, dude, and you went to her house. Please don't fall into the trap of premarital kissing. Uh-oh. Chad, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him it's far too late already? All the boy kisses we've been dealing out on stream. It's far too late. I can't help it, dude. You see something, you see a kissable set of lips, you can't just let those go. You gotta do something about it. I was the wrong button. Wait, fucking... Why are the controls like this? I know I've complained about it all the time, and in every Brothership stream I bring it up, but it's still annoying! Ugh. X's lips were so kissable, goddamn. You know, I don't know how I didn't expect somebody to make that joke in some capacity, but... That's on me, really. I invited this conversation, and now I must lie in my debacle. This is a disaster of my own making. Punk shoeing ass. Unless I say the F word, I need to test something. Oh, what? Say fuck. Failure. Yeah, that's... You hear that, Patrick? He said the P word. Penis? No, please. Oh. Fuck. If you're punk rock, why didn't you just say it? Why does Tofu need to say it? I'm a little perplexed by this. What happens if I do it? Alright. I don't know what I expected, but... I guess I got what I wanted. Oh, I don't have the good ones. I had to uninstall and reinstall Twitch because Twitch Mobile was broke and wouldn't let me using redeems. We set a bunch of stuff, having to read everyone's rules. One thing is reset, now for fan use started out. I don't know how to undo it. Goofy ass. Hold on. Take care of this guy. Ah! Ah! Did it. Tomorrow I pay, which means tomorrow I get to look for more Skylanders. I got him! I'm right a decent amount of the time anyway. Yeah, there you go, see? You can be right sometimes. We all have our moments. Our strokes of genius. We call that a eureka moment. I almost did it again. I almost pressed A to jump for Luigi, because they make you do A to confirm everything. Oh, yeah, fucking whatever. Get out of here. I hate these things. They're really annoying. Got him. Okay, how many more battles to go? I wanna wear stuff again. Oh, never mind. I guess I'll wait till after this fight to check. I'm sure it'll tell me. It's told me all the badges so far, too. Line them up. Knock them down. Yeah! Cookies! What's this other emote? I see. What fun. Alright, green shell time. Go! 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 There we go. There we go! Sorry. Now I got it straight. When are we gonna get a mainline game like this, but for Wario and Waluigi? I really want that. Oh, damn it. Want to see an insane emote? Okay. If it's able to be on Twitch, I guess that's allowed. Until they inevitably decide, nope. For whatever reason. Because fuck you, we own you. Whoops. Did it again. And here's the pitch. I did it! That was the last one! Last ditch gloves, speed bean, and hard bean.
Oh, yeah.
Sneeko? So what do the last ditch gloves do? Gear. Increases stats by 50%, but if you're KO'd if you take damage. Oh. You don't know? Somebody else can tell you. Sneeko. Isn't that a guy? Isn't Sneeko a person? And people dog on him all the time because of his weird takes. Let's see. When you deal damage, 5% of it you heal back. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Mario, you can have the elite boots. Hammer time! Each time you defeat an enemy, your defense increases by 20%. Your POW increases by 20%. Ooh. They're ripped by most critical as well as their beef. Anyway, go to the chairs. Sneak eyes. But yeah, okay. So if that's, I don't see what this chair has to do with him, but and like I only know that guy tangentially. I keep using that word, but everyone BV when you take damage. I know him by like reputation alone. It's the cuck chair. That's the cuck chair. Not what I have picked for the cuck chair, but boost power and defense by 15% at the start of the battle. Idol, that's who those guys are. Increases XP gain by 15 if you win without taking a sock picked up by Desolate Island. Only half is useful as wearing a pair would be. Ah, okay. Repeater belt. Increases damage up by 30% when using the same attack on your last turn. I'll give that to Mario. Because I usually like making him do the jump. Also weird that Twitch didn't like the word cuck. No, that makes sense. That makes sense why they wouldn't like it. I mean... But it's just one of those things that, like, even if it's a hurtful word, it might be the most accurate. It's not like cuck is a slur. It's just an offensive term. Twitch didn't star out the cook the first that time. The second message. Good job moderating. Yeah. If there's one thing you can count on Twitch doing, it's what they set out to do. Really top tier job. That's awesome, Twitch. Keep up the great work. Increases max HP by 20% and defense by 10, but decreases stash by 20. I don't know. That doesn't seem very helpful to me. Mario can have those. And the knockout hammer. Luigi can have the defense hammer. Damage dealt by your first attack by 30%. Yeah, okay, you can have that one, Luigi. In case of getting a lucky hit. Actually, let's give him the luck charm. Do I want to do that though? That seems like a really bad idea. Yahoo! Yahoo! Alright, well now I got some good gear, and I'll be able to start buying some now. Now I have a reason to do it. Now that I finally got that 300 battle badge. it is. Do it yourself. I did it myself. How do you get in there, you think? What's all that, you reckon? Oh, I see. It's like a down ways. Alright, chat. I was throwing away a bottle. Okay, let's get moving. I do like the look of this place. It's very scenic. That boy is recyclable. What the fuck does that mean? Please tell me I could just make this with the jumps. Yay! Goody. I put the bottle in my recycle bin, but I myself am not recyclable. It's X to spin. Can't wait to hear this.
Dear system, from out of your box came undying schism, immune to our clocks from under that tree. You had spawned there for me, but from my hope from freedom came calamity. Now they want me to use you for good or for bad. They want to decide by whose hand you'll be had, but no worries, dear system, for we will be heard in this prison. We'll fly an immortal jailbird.
What the hell was that? Sounds like it's really trying to be profound, but it also feels like a direct quote from something that I do not understand. Reference to a game called SCP Secret Laboratory. Ah, yes. I keep getting told about that. It's making its waves throughout the onlines I've been seeing. And people love their SCPs. I never really got into the SCPs. Everything I know about them is just stuff that my friends tell me. I'm an SCP fan. Yeah, I'm not trying to be weird or imply anything about, like, ooh, the SCP fans. Not for me. That's not what I'm saying. It's just something that I didn't get into myself. I think that's full charge. Nope. Once I miss that timing, it's over for me, dude. Holy shit, Luigi, where did all of your fucking bro points go? God damn! Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna hit the guy on the right, and then hopefully it'll take him down. And then Yoshi can just land on the other dude on his left. No, his right to my left. Okay, I think that did get him. Please get the other flying guy. Please, Yoshi. Dang it! Alright, well, at least he's the only one left. Haha! There we go. All taken care of. Alright, let's see. So let's give Luigi some more syrups. Ah, it's only 10 per normal syrup? That's crazy, dude. There we go. 33. SCP-1471. I don't... which one is that one? Is that... I don't even want to guess. Google. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll Google it. Whoopsie. If this is the one I'm thinking of, I'm timing you out, punk rock. I'm just saying. I almost looked up your name. SCP-1471. Mm-hmm. You're going in timeout, mister. Oh, shit! Oh, I deleted his messages. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, punk rock, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to punish you that severely. I was just like, I swear to God, if this is the wolf girl, I'm gonna be mad. And I'm not even mad. It's like one of the only SCPs I actually know. Hang on. Shit. Can I untime him out? Hold on. I'll figure this out. Give me a second. Stop laughing at me. Stop it. Hang on. I'll figure this out. Don't go anywhere. Time out. Oh. Can I untime out? Here we go. It's okay. I'll figure this out. I got this. Untime out. There you go. It says you're banned in this channel. What? Oh, I guess you can't do redeems when you're timed out too. You see what it was? I wanted to time you out for like 5 seconds. I was hoping, because on OBS, there's a button here that just whenever somebody chats, there's a timeout button. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just hit the button, and it'll say, how long do you want to time that out for? It didn't give me that option. Just immediately, it was 600 seconds. I was like, shit. That was a much more severe punishment than I was aiming for. Didn't say to images. Well, when I Googled it, it wasn't giving me the results I was looking for. Also, if you just Google image search that SCP, you don't get anything, like, really bad. Here, I'll show you. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh, and I closed the tab. Never mind then. Fuck it. But it was just, you know, like, artist renditions. It wasn't anything, like, horny. Or maybe there was, and I just wasn't looking that closely. But, like, in the first row that I saw, I was just like, oh, yeah, I know this one. I know about the, what is it? I don't know its number, but it's like the unkillable lizard or something. Berg was telling me about that because he was asking me about the discussion that people were having about who would win in a fight between the unkillable lizard or Doomsday from DC. And I had to tell him, dude, I have no idea. Like, I know Doomsday pretty well, but I don't know anything about SCPs, especially this guy. I Google searched it, went to images, and immediately got a suggested picture with big boobies wearing a tight shirt where it freak on it. 682 is the unkillable lizard. Yeah, I don't know any of the numbers for the SCPs, but I do know of the like, you know, the popular ones, the ones that people talk about. Why do we time out Doggo? Because he told me to Google an SCP, and I said, if it's the SCP I'm thinking of, I'm timing you out, and then it was. Definitely know 173 and 96. Alright, shit, I guess I'm Googling SCPs again. The Fountain. The Foundation. What the fuck is this thing? What is this? The sculpture? That's gross. How to draw SCP-173. What the fuck? Is animate and extremely hostile. You don't know 173, 96, you haven't been on the internet long enough. Alright, what's 96? Is 96... Which one's the Doomsday Clock or whatever? Oh, okay, I see. The Foundation is like the website. That makes sense. Ooh. It's like the Russian sleep experiment thing. Guess I'm doing research. To be contained in its cell, a 5mm by 5mm by 5mm airtight steel cube at all times. Damn, they got this motherfucker in the horny box. That boy's a researcher. Weekly checks for any cracks or holes are mandatory. There are to be absolutely no video surveillance or optical tools of any kind inside 96's cell. Security personnel will be pre-installed pressure sensors and laser detectors to ensure 96's presence inside the cell. Oh, they have... Okay, I was like, how do you know if he's in there or not? Any and all photos, videos, or recording of SCP is likeness are strictly forbidden without approval from Dr. Redacted and 05 Redacted. A humanoid creature measuring approximately 2.3 meters high in height. Now, how tall is that in pizzas? How big is that in football fields? Google. Yards. I want feet. 7'8". Oh shit, he's a big boy. I don't know metric, and I'm very ashamed, so I have to look up in the imperial measurements. Subject shows very little muscle mass, with preliminary analysis of body mass suggesting mild malnutrition. Mild? The very first picture I saw, it looks like a Picasso painting. Not a Picasso. What's that one? The guy. Whatever. It's not that important. Muscle mass. Arms are grossly out of proportion with the rest of the subject's body, with an approximate length of 1.5 meters each. Skin is mostly devoid of pigmentation, with no sign of any body hair. Edward Munch, The Scream. Yeah, but like, not The Scream specifically, but just like that art style. I think, well, maybe that was just the way that the artist drew it. Vincent Van Gogh. No, I think it was, I think punk rock is right. It's Edward Munch. Edvard Munch, excuse me. SCP-96's jaw can open to 4 times the norm of an average human. Other facial features remain similar to an average human, with the exception of the eyes, which are also devoid of pigmentation. It is not known yet whether SCP-96 is blind or not. It shows no sign of any higher brain functions. It is not considered to be sapient. Skip to the part why this thing is dangerous. What the fuck is this? I want to know why I have to know why this thing is locked up. Upon arriving in SCP-96-1's location, SCP-96 will proceed to kill and data expunge 96-1. 100% of cases have left no traces of 96-1. 96 will then sit down for several minutes before regaining its composure and becoming docile again. It will then attempt to make its way back to its natural habitat, data redacted. Is it a lucid class? That is right. It's or the how do you pronounce that? Euclid? Euclid? It's the first one you said, Tofu. Of object class, it says. I'm glad you guys are educating me on SCPs. Now I want to read on the other ones. We're doing an SCP detour, everybody. I'm very sorry. But I'm having a neat time checking this out. Is it 176? I like one. Oh, I'll check out the one that you said earlier. Deep Slate 9999 682 17. Oh, it's 173, not 176. Safe Euclid Keter aren't danger levels. They are how hard it is to contain. Okay. So 173. 173 TV character. Item SCP-173 is to be kept in a locked container at all times. When personnel must enter SCP-173's container, no fewer than 3 may enter at a time, and the door is to be relocked behind them. Oh, so they need more than 3. They need like an army to take on this guy. 2 persons must remain direct eye contact with SCP-173 until all personnel have vacated and relocked the container. That must be difficult to move in and out of when you're trying to leave the place. Moved to Site 19-1993. Origin is as of yet unknown. It is constructed from concrete and rebar with traces of Krylon brand spray paint. SCP-173 is animate and extremely hostile. The object cannot move while within a direct line of sight. Line of sight must not be broken at any time with SCP-173. Personnel assigned to enter container are instructed to alert one another before blinking. You have to call out your blinks. That's crazy. Are we going down this rabbit hole? Just for the ones that have been named so far. And then after that, I'm moving back to the game. Easy would be world-ending monster. But if you put it in a box and it stays there without trying to escape, it's safe. Elucid is a monster that requires some security measures maintenance. If you put it in a box and it every now and then tries to escape, it's ecluid. Fuck it, I can't take it anymore. How do you pronounce that? Google is my friend. Pronounce this word.
Euclid.
Euclid. Okay.
Euclid.
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 Euclid. Got it. Got it. In SCP Containment Breach, a video game, there's a blink meter that slowly goes down, and you blink and it resets. You can also blink with a button press. It's like Manual Samuel. You have a button to blink. That's funny. But you know, in that game, in both of those games, they have blink buttons for different purposes. But like that's interesting. Highly recommend Containment Breach. Containment Breach was one that a couple of my friends of mine were asking me to play. I'll have to think about that at some point. Line of sight must not be broken. Another blinking. Object is reported to attack by snapping the neck at the base of the skull or by strangulation. In the event of an attack, personnel are to observe Class 4 hazardous object containment procedures. You know, by that description, I think I have heard of this thing before. Personnel reports sounds of scraping stone originating from within the container when no one is present inside. This is considered normal. Any change in this behavior should be reported to the acting HMCL supervisor on duty. The reddish-brown substance on the floor is a combination of feces and blood. Ew. Origin of these materials is unknown. The enclosure must be cleaned on a bi-weekly basis. 49. Okay, no more naming SCPs. Because I don't want to spend too long looking them up. But I'll look up. I'm gonna look at the. What the fuck is his name? The unkillable lizard, real quick. So which one is that? 682. 682. Keter, or Keter. Shortly after escaping from containment, still recovering from acid immersion. I love 409. Okay, alright, I guess I'll look that one up too then. 49 is a W. You know what, we're gonna do the unkillable lizard last then. Because that's the one I'm the most excited to read about. Oh! Oh, wow, the fucking witch doctor jump scare! Does he know about the IKEA? What IKEA? Do please. Alright, okay, that's the last one we're adding. I'm serious, guys. Contained within a stand... This is 49's description. Hold on, hang on, I'll just bring it up. Let's change this up a bit. I think a 49 is my lock screen wallpaper. I mean, he is kind of cool looking. Infinite IKEA. I do know about that one. I do know about that. The SCP that's just a IKEA. Alright, hang on. Give me a second here. Let me figure out how I want to do this. I want to... Bring up the browser. The IKEA is infinite and has a tall, faceless employees that are docile during the day, but hostile during the night. So this is just like a normal IKEA during the day, is the idea? That's what it is? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's not... No one who enters returns. Oh, okay. So even if you go in there just to buy, like, a chair during the day, it's like 1 p.m. Normal business hours for an IKEA, but you go in, you're like, I want to buy, like, a Luftmount, and you're like, okay, we'll show you right there, and they're like, but you can't take it outside. Why are you being difficult with me, OBS? What's going on? Oh. I'm gonna have to make a new thing for this. There. Okay. This is not what I was going for, but... Oh! Wait a minute. Hang on, I got it. Why is it a game window? That's not what I asked for. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. I'm. Then we move me over here, over here. We move me over here. There we go. Zoom in a bit. That's not working like I was intending. There we go. Basically guaranteed to get lost for an indeterminate amount of time by taking more than 2 steps inside the IKEA. Ugh. So 1 step's okay. You can like peek in and be like, huh? What's going on in here? Is this a normal IKEA? And then if they say, yeah, of course, that's when you back out. That's when you go to Home Depot. Alright. And now we need some tunes to get us through the day. Alright. SCP-49 is contained within a standard, secure humanoid containment cell in Research Sector 2 at Site 19. SCP-49... Hold on, let me change the thingy, too. There we go. Want to update the stream. Cosplay 49. It wouldn't be a hard one to do. You would just need to get, like, a cloak and a hood, and then... Yeah, I'm sure you could find a mask like this just anywhere. Or if you wanted to make it, it wouldn't be very difficult. Even me, someone who knows nothing about making cosplays. Alright, where was I? Sector. SCP-49 must be sedated before any attempts to transport it. During transport, SCP-49 must be secured within a Class 3 humanoid restriction harness. I already have the mask. There you go. Our boy Deep Slate's already 1 step ahead. You said you wanted to change stuff, and my redeems page for redeeming stuff started coming up without me clicking on the screen. Then I got 2 ads. What kind of witchcraft are you doing? I'm not doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Tofu, are you here? I need your help with something. In the meantime, during transport, SCP-49 must be secured with a Class 3 harness, restriction harness, including a locking collar and extension restraints, and monitored by no fewer than 2 armed guards. What do you arm SCP guards with? Like, what's standard issue for them? Okay, Tofu, there is a thing that I see a lot of streamers have. There's like a bot feature that they do that like lets it says in the chat what an ad is coming up. Could you figure out how to set that up for me? I would really appreciate it, because it would help me know when to do maybe more or less important things, because people are getting ads. Don't remember. I know there's a standard issue. While SCP-49 is generally cooperative with most Foundation personnel, outbursts or sudden changes in behavior are to be met with elevated force. Under no circumstances should any personnel come into direct contact with SCP-49 during these outbursts. In the event SCP-49 becomes aggressive, the application of lavender has to be shown to produce a calming effect on the entity. Like, do you show them a piece of paper with the color lavender on it, or is it or are we talking about a flower? I don't understand. You guys are like educating me on SCP stuff, and this is kind of cool, actually. Once calmed, SCP-49 generally becomes compliant and will return to containment with little resistance. This, you know, he seems like a guy who's pretty okay with the situation he's in. I'm noticing also a severe lack of explanation as to why these SCP are locked up. I mean, clearly they're dangerous entities, but, you know, back with, who was it? The 73. I mean, yeah, they did say that, you know, if you're not looking at him, he's just gonna, like, come up on you and, like, snap your neck or strangle you, but, what was the one I was reading it, and it just says what they are capable of. It doesn't say why they're locked up. I need like it could be like a sentence, just like locked up because they invaded this city and removed all the inhabitants or something. The SCP Foundation seeks to protect humanity from such entities while also studying them for scientific purposes. I mean, for us, it's cool, the idea, but why would you want to, like, what's this guy gonna do researching for purposes? Like, he's gonna, like, are we trying to turn him into a power source or something? Or are we trying to learn how to befriend these guys? Because he seems to be the chillest of them all. Generally, don't terminate SCPs unless absolutely necessary, if even possible for some. Yeah, some of them you just can't kill. In order to facilitate the ongoing containment of SCP-49, In order to facilitate the ongoing containment of SCP-49, the entity is to be provided with the corpse of a recently deceased animal, typically a bovine or other large mammal, once every 2 weeks for study. Corpses that become instances of SCP-49-2 are to be removed from SCP-49's containment cell and incinerated. SCP-49 is no longer permitted to interact with human subjects, and requests for human subjects are to be denied. Oh, so like we can't give him human bodies anymore? Yeah, seems like a good idea. I'm on board with that. Temporary containment procedure update. Per containment to committee order 49, that serial number, SCP-49 is no longer permitted to interact directly with any members of Foundation staff, nor is to be provided any additional corpses to be used in its surgeries. This order shall persist indefinitely until such a time a consensus, I know that word, I just misread it. A consensus regarding the ongoing containment of SCP-49 can be reached. A humanoid entity roughly 1.9 meters in height. (6'2". Okay. So yeah. He is definitely bigger than me. He would tower over me. It's like at least half a foot taller. .9 meters in height, which bears the appearance of a medieval plague doctor. SCP-49 appears to be wearing thick robes and the ceramic mask indicative of that profession. The garments instead seem to have grown out of SCP's body over time, and are now nearly indistinguishable from whatever form is beneath them. I like this image of the skeleton, because it looks like an ordinary human skull until you get to the beak, to lack of a better term. The what appears to be a beak. Ceramic. So is his face ceramic? How do you know? Have you touched him? You touch his face? Yeah, I'm losing my place. X-rays indicate that despite this, SCP-49 does have a humanoid skeletal structure beneath this outer layer. That's a really good drawing that somebody did. SCP-49 is capable of speech in a variety of languages, though tends to prefer English or medieval French. While SCP-49 is generally cordial, I gotta like check over on my stream because what you guys see and what I'm reading is a little different, but I want to make sure that it's cropped correctly. We're good. While SCP is generally cordial and cooperative with Foundation staff, it can become especially irritated or at times outright aggressive if it feels that it is in the presence of what it calls the pestilence. Although the exact nature of this pestilence is currently unknown to Foundation researchers, it does seem to be an issue of immense concern to SCP-49. He's trying to warn us, chat! There's an omen! And he's trying to foretell. Hold on. Discovery? Okay. I'm gonna try to get to the other guys too, so we're gonna speed ahead a little bit. Discovery. SCP-49 was discovered during the investigation of a series of unknown disappearances in the town of Montauban in southern France. I'm sorry, France, I misread your town horribly. More than likely Bone. Read the last paragraph before discovery. SCP-49-2, what does this mean? This -2. Does this mean they have more than one specimen of the SCP? Is that what I'm to be interpreting here? Instances are reanimated corpses that have been operated by 49. Oh. So, okay, that answers my question right there. These instances do not seem to retain any of the prior memories or mental functions, having only basic motor skills and response mechanisms. While these instances are generally inactive, moving very little in a generally ambulatory fashion, they can become extremely aggressive if provoked, or if directed by SCP-49. SCP-49-2 instances express active biological functions, though these are vastly different from currently understood human physiology. Despite these alterations, SCP-49 often remarks that the subjects have been cured. 2 means products of victims of SCPs usually. So SCP-2s are 49 zombies, and 96-2 are people who have seen and are about to be killed by 96. So it's like a subject that is in some way, shape, or fashion related to the SCP. I guess that makes sense. SCP-49 discovered during a raid on a local home. Investigators found several instances of SCP-49-2 as well as SCP-49. Okay, got it. While law enforcement personnel engaged with the hostile 49-2 instances, SCP-49 was noted as watching the engagement and taking notes in its journal. After all of the 49-2 instances were dispatched, 49 was willingly entered Foundation custody. He's just a dude. He's just hanging out. Following interview was conducted by Raymond Ham during the initial investigation. I hope this is a transcript. Observation log. Interview. This is all interesting stuff, but like I said, I want to check out some of the other SCPs on the list that you guys gave me. All right. Let's look at the wolf one next. What is it? 1471. Great. It's the only one I searched recently. That is a much more scary image than what I have come to expect. All mobile devices that have SCP-1471 installed are to be confiscated and analyzed for any potential leads to other possibly affected devices. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Afterwards, affected devices are to have their batteries removed, be assigned a designation number, and be placed in storage unit 91 at research site 45. They sure do love to number things instead of just naming them. SCP-1471-9405 before being rendered inoperative. God, so creepy. All online application stores for mobile devices are to be monitored to prevent any inadvertent sales of SCP. Sales? Are we trying to... Is this the marketable SCP? Suspected devices are to be targeted by using self-uploading malware in order to disable the device until it can be seized by field agents. Is a free 9.8 megabyte application for mobile devices named Malo version 1 in online application stores. SCP-1471 has no listed developer and is somehow able to bypass the application approval process to directly to distribution. Is also able to avoid removal by other program manager applications. So it's like an AI hacking entity. I'd like for 1471 to stalk me. I'm confused. I'm getting a little lost here in the plot. After SCP, keep reading. After 1471 is installed, no icons or shortcuts are created for the application. 1471 will then begin to send the individual images through text messaging every 3 to 6 hours. All images will contain SCP-1471-A, either within the background or the foreground. 1471-A appears as a large humanoid figure with a canid-like skull and black hair. What does that mean? What is this word? Mammal of the dog family. Oh, so it's a wolf. Got it. Mallow is the horny one. Yes, sir. Not horny necessarily. The fandom is. It's me. I'm the fandom. Yeah. Self-report. Self-report. During the first 24 hours following the installation of SCP-1471, the mobile device will receive images taken at locations commonly frequented by the individual. Oh. Level 2 access required. Excuse me? Oh. Alright. The first 24 hours, frequently by the end. After 48 hours, the mobile device will receive images taken at locations that were recently visited by the individual. After 72 hours, the mobile device will receive images of the individual in real time with SCP-1471 appearing within close proximity to the subject. That is... Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I'd be scared if I was that guy. If I was in this position. Individuals with more than 90 hours of exposure to these continuous images will begin to briefly visualize SCP-1471-A within their peripheral vision. Ooh, don't like that. Peripheral vision, reflective surfaces, or a combination of the two. Continued exposure to SCP-1471 after this point will cause irreversible and sustained visualizations of 1471-A. Individuals at this stage have reported periodic attempts made by 1471-A to visually communicate with them, but fail to understand or comprehend these actions. Currently, high power. We're doing SCP research. How you doing? Currently, the only known treatment to reverse SCP-1471's effect is to eliminate the individual's visual exposure to these images prior to 90 hours after installation. To date,
It would be so awesome.
it would
It would
be
be
so
so
cool.
cool.
To date, no apparent hostile activity has been reported regarding 1741-A. Finally, the war bonds feel so good. Oh, yeah, I saw you getting on Helldivers earlier. 4. Never settle for those awkward feelings of being alone ever again. Mallow is an exciting and interactive experience that will keep you engaged and intrigued. The anxiety of social situations can be nerve-wracking, but after just a few hours of Mallow, you will soon forget all of those painful emotions of disappointment. You know, with the context that I have to this is really unsettling now, which is the point, yes, but I'm just giving you guys the sit rep here. Read my chat about... Where's the Mario SCP at? Is that a thing? Is that a thing, guys? Alright, hang on. Now I gotta do one of the other SCPs. What's the one that Deep Slate said? 999? Oh, that's my hat toggle. Whoops. Oh, that's too much. Safe. SCP-99 is allowed to freely roam the facility should it desire to, but otherwise must stay in its pen either between 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. for sleeping, or during emergency lockdowns for its own safety. Subject is not allowed out of its pen at night or off facility grounds at any time. Pen is to be kept clean and food replaced twice daily. All personnel are allowed inside SCP-99's holding area, but only if they are not assigned to other tasks at the time. So this is a therapy pet. This is the therapy SCP, huh? I'll do that one after this. Generally, amongst the community, Mallow means well, but is unintentionally freaky scary. Yeah, that's what it comes off as. Because it says it's never attempted hostility. It's just, you know, multiple SCP-1s. Technically, he has multiple number, but also SCP-1. Alright, well, let's keep reading this. Pen is to be kept clean. All personnel. Subject is to be played with when bored and spoken to in a calm, non-threatening tone. Appears to be a large, amorphous, gelatinous mass of translucent orange slime. Weighs about 120 pounds with a consistency similar to that of peanut butter. What the fuck? This is not as cute as I was imagining. I read all this and it doesn't give me a description. I think of Roger. That's all I'm thinking of. He's a blob. I see. Yeah, he's a blob of what appears to be peanut butter in color and consistency. God's blind spot, I think. It's very cute. And go to 99 images. Yes, I did want to see the pictures. If he looks like that, then yeah, I do like him actually. He's real cute. Here he is. Here he is with the unkillable lizard. Why does the unkillable lizard look like edgy? It looks like a '80s cartoon character who's like the rogue, the guy he's not a hero, but when the heroes need help, they call this guy, and he's like, all right, fine. You guys know what I'm talking about? Subject size and shape is easily malleable and can shape at will, though when at rest, SCP-999 becomes a rounded oblate dome roughly 2 meters wide and 1 meter in height. The subject of SCP-999 consists of a thin, transparent membrane similar to that of an animal cell, roughly half a centimeter thick, and is highly elastic, allowing 999 to flatten proportions of its body up to 2 centimeters thin. This surface is also hydrophobic. Although 999 can willfully absorb liquids, the rest of... Why does this one keep coming up? 999's ability to make things feel happiness is so strong, it has lulled Soothe 682, which is usually very angry and shows disdain for all life. That's why he's getting compared to Doomsday a lot, too, because you can't kill him, and he just hates everything. He just wants to murder, that's all he wants to do. That's really funny, though. That's cool. This SCPs aren't like the first ones to do this, or maybe not even the most popular, but like using each other to fight themselves. What else does that? I know that this is a thing that comes up. It's kind of like the plot of Monsters vs. Aliens. His hydrophobic body is filled with a viscous orange substance known of unknown chemical makeup, though it is capable of digesting organic materials with ease. Subject's temperament is best described as playful and dog-like. When approached, 999 will often react with overwhelming elation, slithering over to the nearest person and leaping upon them, hugging them with a pair of pseudopods, while nuzzling the person's face with a third pseudopod, all the while emitting a high-pitched gurgling and cooing noises. Oh, that's cute, I think. The surface of 999 emits a pleasant odor that differs with whomever is interacting with it. Recorded scents include chocolate, fresh laundry, bacon, roses, and Play-Doh. So it probably just smells like whatever you want, whatever is like makes you feel comfortable. You have a Mix It Up, Nav? Looks like a way to have a bod that can warm. I do have Mix It Up, yes. Is there do you have like a video you can send me about a guide for adding it to Mix It Up? Because if so, then I could just do that off stream later. Simply touching 999's surface causes an immediate mild euphoria, which intensifies the longer one is exposed to 999. That explains the whole thing with the unkillable lizard. 6 minutes, but sent. All right, thank you. I'll take a look at it sometime off stream, probably immediately when I'm done this stream. Cases of SCP besides the unusual safe Euclid Keter. For example, classes are used to help obtain other SCPs. 131's help contain 173. Apollyon. Apollyon SCPs are unable to be contained and are always imminent to breach containment. Gotcha. Lasts longer. Hold on. Simply touching expose the last longer. Subject's favorite activity is tickle wrestling, often by completely enveloping a person from the neck down and tickling them until asked to stop, though it does not always immediately comply with this request. Fun. Though injuries may occur, SCP-999 has never been found to purposely attempt to harm others, and will immediately back away and contract its body into a quivering mound while gurgling in a manner similar to a whimpering dog, similarly apologizing for hurting someone on accident. 426, please. We're getting there, okay? We're getting there. All in good time. I don't have much time. Depends. Alright, okay. I'll look it up right now then. I forgot that you were gonna be heading out, punk rock. 426. Oh, it's a toaster. What the fuck? procedures. I am to be sealed in a chamber with no windows through which I may be viewed. The door to my chamber must have a label completely unrelated to my description or identity in order to prevent unintended spread of my primary effect. Only level 3 and above personnel are to know of my presence, and particularly of my priorities. Assigned personnel are... hold on. Assigned personnel are to be rotated out on a monthly basis to prevent contamination by my secondary effect. This is a self-reported SCP? Psychiatric evaluation is mandatory at the end of the month. If personnel are deemed unaffected, they may be reassigned to me no less than 4 months after their last rotation with me. Any affected personnel are to be given a Class C amnesia stuff and transferred to a different site. Better keep Nab's stream up even when you leave. Only if it doesn't cause you any troubles and you really want to. Thank you, Tofu. Hello, I am SCP-426. I am introduced this way in order to prevent ambiguity. I'm an ordinary toaster able to toast bread when supplied with electricity. However, when any human being mentions me, they inadvertently refer to me in the first person. Despite all Despite all attempts, there is yet to be a way to speak or write about me in the third person. When in my continuous presence for over 2 months, individuals begin to identify themselves as a toaster. Unless forcibly restrained, these people will ultimately harm themselves in any attempts to emulate my standard functions. So, I guess Nab's a furry? What the fuck? How did this come up? I don't share my furry interest with friends from my congregation. What? How are you saying that I'm too furry to be shared with in a acceptable manner? I'm a little hurt, punk rock. You think I'm shameful to share with your friends who don't like furries? These sound like bad friends. You should be proud of who you are! Nothing wrong with being a furry, but I think others might find it weird. Well, then screw them. That's, like, I know what you mean, punk rock, and I totally get that mentality. Embrace your weirdness. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Tofu, for speaking the words for me. Who wants to be normal anyways? You should be proud of who you are, even if you are, you know, like, spectrum end of, you know, the furry community. The people, you know who I'm talking about. I don't want to try to describe it because I know that the way I'm going to say it is not going to come out right and it's going to sound offensive. But, you know, the people who you hear furry and you might think, "Oh, one of those people." You should be proud of who you are. As long as, you know, like I said, I've mentioned this before, as long as you're not, like, being an asshole about it, forcing that lifestyle on other people, or being intentionally malicious to somebody, then you should be happy with who you are and show yourself with pride. I usually do spread my weirdness. I can't help it. Just can't generally share this specific interest. Okay. That's fair enough. You know, you don't want to share everything about you with everybody you know. That might just be, like, but if I would consider somebody a friend of mine, I would feel comfortable sharing my interests with them, you know, on a level such as this. But I am not the police. I can't force you to talk about who you are or what you are to somebody else. I'm trying to encourage that everybody is open about who they are and that they are happy with themselves. And if you aren't, then there's a way to fix that, you know? Happiness comes from within. Know who you are, be proud of who you are, faults and all. Put them on church big screens? I don't know about that. Not just furries, I generally don't share with everyone. I'm not a Tron fan. I'm a Tron fan, not because it's weird. Wait, hold on. Let me try this again. I am a Tron fan, not because it's weird, just doesn't come up often. Some things just don't come up. That's true. Do people think Tron is weird? Friend's gonna be here in 3 minutes. All right, let's try to keep reading this. I got my motivational speaks out. There's yet to be a... Hold on. Let me see. The reason I stopped reading this in the first place was because I wanted to get clarity from you guys. Am I interpreting this right? Is this SCP you interact with it, and then you believe genuinely that you are a toaster like him. Tron is getting a new movie. What? That's cool. Oh, thank you, Power. Thank you for clearing that up for me. Discovered in the home of the Redacted family. After the gruesome deaths of 3 of its members, I had yet to be given the younger I had been given to the younger Mr. and Mrs. Redacted as a wedding gift. No card or any other identifying markings has been found on my box. Approximately 2 months after the family received me, Why does this song keep coming up? Like, I love Sans in this music, but hold on. It's like 5 instances of it in here. Sometimes my music player gets borked and I have to manually fix some of it. But I don't share Tron because it doesn't come up. Furries, I don't share because I don't want people to find it weird. Not really because they're weird, as much as they're a degen side to the fandom. Yeah, that's Happy Gilmore 2 and Jurassic World as well. Brendan says, no snowballs at my car, please. No throwing snowballs at his car for fun, so I replied, ice balls. That brings up, you bring up a good point though, Punk Rock, about the degen side of it, and you know, some people are just always gonna see furries that way, but that's not all that they are. Like, sure, they exist, but you know, that's a subsection of the community. And if you do interact with that community, that's fine too. You just don't have to share that part of it. Apparently, the next Avatar movie is coming out. Yes, I remember hearing about that. That they were gonna be coming out with it a lot sooner than the gap between the first one and the second one. Others don't, so it's best to keep quiet. Care what you are, as long as you don't force that specific lifestyle on me. That's exactly. And you know, sadly, not everyone's going to see it that way. For some people are just always going to judge you for being a certain way or thinking a certain way. Okay, he's here. Bye. Okay, bye, Punk Rock. I'm going to continue this line of dialogue even without Punk Rock here. Punk Rock, if you're watching this in the VOD, this is still dedicated to you. But, you know, I would say that if you're hanging out with somebody like that and they're just always going to see something that you participated in the negative connotations, then that is just, I can't consider somebody like that a friend of mine. Like, depending on the severity of it, I might not, like, just go strictly to ghosting them or avoiding them or being like, I hate you. You are everything that is wrong with my community. Like, I wouldn't do anything like that. But I would definitely feel less incentivized to hang out with them if they can't see me for more than what the public might. You guys know what I'm trying to say? Like, you know, it's often those with the loudest voice or the most annoying voice that gets seen the most. Like, Twitter's a good example. You see a lot of the bad stuff on Twitter because a lot of the bad takes and a lot of the bad stuff on Twitter is just the ones that get the most attention. Is that the most common take on Twitter? Yeah, maybe it is the most common, but like, stay with me on this. What I'm trying to say here is usually the worst takes or the bad apples in communities, those aren't the most common. Mostly. I like to, whether, you know, I choose to believe that most communities, there's the good people, and they take up most of the space. It's just that they don't do a whole lot. They might not be as active in the community or as responsive in the community because they're just content with what they have and what's going on. But like I was trying to get to my point here earlier, my main takeaway, and that I try to reinforce this for anybody who comes around here, is that you should be happy with who you are and your interests and your hobbies. You should enjoy them with pride and feel no shame in sharing them with people who are willing to hear them. And, like, you know, this doesn't mean you force it down everybody's throats and eyes, but like, you know, you shouldn't feel a need to hide it from everybody. Do you understand the distinguishing ideas here? Does that make sense? Because I was like that for a long slice of my life, and I'm trying to remove that. I don't want to be ashamed for liking things that I like, because a lot of the stuff that I like and I felt shame for, it really doesn't make sense, or that I just didn't want to talk about because I didn't think anybody cared. Like, you know, like Sly. Like, I wouldn't say that I was ashamed of liking Sly, but I was like, man, nobody fucking cares. I don't want to talk about it. So I don't want people to feel that way. I want to enforce this idea that people can be who they are and be happy with that, and like, and you know, share that to a healthy degree. Anyway, let's do some more research on SCPs. I want to read more about 999. While the creature will interact with anyone, it seems to have a special interest in those who are unhappy or hurt in any way. Persons suffering from crippling depressions or PTSD, for example, have reported a far more positive outlook on life after multiple interactions with SCP-999. The possibility of manufacturing antidepressants from 999's slime is currently being discussed. In addition to its playful behavior, 999 seems to love all animals, especially humans, refusing to eat any meat and even risking its own life to save others. On one occasion, leaping in front of a person to take a bullet fired at them. Subject intellect is still up for debate, though its behavior is infantile. It seems to understand human speech and most modern technology, including guns. SCP-99's diet consists entirely of candies and sweets, with M&Ms and Nico wafers being its favorites. What? I've never heard of these before. Oh, it's these things. Yeah. That's funny. I forgot about these, honestly. Its eating methods are similar to those of an amoeba. The following is a report of an experiment in which SCP-682 is exposed to SCP-999 in hopes that it will curb the creature's omnicidal rage. Oh yeah, hang on, let's read this. It's an interaction between the unkillable lizard and the blob. It talks? The lizard talks? I didn't know that. A dog-like manner while calling out on hyperscreen. Disgusting. Completely flattening. Observes. But where to abort the excrement when SCP-682 started talking again. What is this? I feel good. 999 can be seen crawling up from between the SCP-682's toes, up along its side and around its neck, where it clings on and begins gently nuzzling with its pseudopod. A wide grin slowly appears across 682's face. It feels so happy. Aw, he's having a good time. Repeats the word happy for several minutes, laughing occasionally before escalating into non-stop laughter. As laughter continues, 682 rolls around on its back, slamming its tail upon the floor with dangerous force. Oh, he's tickling him. SCP-999 and 682 continue the tickle fight until 682 wears down and falls asleep, and appears to fall asleep with what would appear to be a smile on its face. After 15 minutes with no activity, two D-class personnel enter the room to retrieve 999. When 999 is removed, 682 immediately wakes up and unleashes an unidentifiable wave of energy from its body, all the while laughing maniacally. All persons within the wave's range collapse into crippling fits of laughter. SCP-682 to escape, allowing 682 to escape and slaughter all in its path. Meanwhile, 999 quickly rescues as many persons as it can, taking them to a safe place to recover from 682's laughter wave, while agents suppress and recontain 682. Despite the tragedy that 682 had brought upon the facility, 999 had not shown any fear towards the creature, and in fact made gestures suggesting it wants to play with 682 again. 682, however, has stated that little can be data expunged and die. Oh, he's getting a little tsundere, isn't he? Alright, what was some of the other ones you guys wanted me to look at? 42, was that one of them? 426? That was the toaster, right? Already heard this one. Sure. Odd is 3 for 3. Whoops. 3 for 3. 343 resides in a 6.1 meter by 6.1 meter, 20 foot by 20 foot room at minimal security at Site 17. It should be brought any items it requests and visited by at least one staff member each day. Attempts to add further safety precautions or required clearances are unnecessary slash impossible due to the nature of 343's street description. Is a male, seemingly raceless humanoid in appearance with apparent omnipotence. 343 was discovered walking in the streets of Prague and detained after a staff member witnessed him disappear from the streets and reappear on a rooftop. 343 is detained willingly in his chamber as containment has proved impossible. See notes. SCP-343, colloquially nicknamed God by the staff here, looks like an older man, although his features are different to each observer. In my first talk with him, he claimed outright to be the creator of the universe. When I asked him to prove this, he laughed, walked through the wall of the chamber, and returned seconds later with a hamburger in his hand. Okay. When I returned for a second visit, the previously bare cell had been furnished in upscale Old English style, complete with a roaring fireplace, and seemed many times larger than it did the exterior. 343 greatly enjoys speaking with people. Hold on. Greatly enjoys speaking with people, and seems to have a knowledge of all topics. Visiting 343 has become a daily event for many of the staff here, and all employees report feeling generally happier after each visit. Excuse me. Attempts to bar staff below level 3 clearance have proven unsuccessful, as guards assigned to watch the room quit their post saying, he likes company. He likes company, or shrugging when questioned. Since SCP-343 has thus far been harmless, all staff have been allowed access, and somehow they all have time to meet with him for as long as they need. For now, I leave this report open, as further questioning of SCP-343 is ongoing. Data lost, data expunged. Jeez, man. Like, I get the gimmick and all, but, like, why do they insist on doing this? The data expunged, data lost thing. We're going to look at one more SCP, and then I think I'm going to stop looking at SCPs. You know what? Let's look at the Unkillable Lizard. Which one is he? 682? Yay, I remembered! There he is. After escaping from containment, still recovering from an acid immersion. Must be destroyed as soon as possible. At this time, no means available to SCP teams are capable of destroying SCP-682, only able to cause massive physical damage. Should be contained within a 5 meter by 5 meter by 5 meter chamber with 25 centimeter reinforced acid-resistant steel plate lined all inside surfaces. The containment chamber should be filled with hydraulic acid until 682 is submerged and incapacitated. Any attempts of SCP-682 to move, speak, or breach containment should be reacted to quickly and with full force as called for by the circumstances. Personnel are forbidden to speak to SCP-682 for fear of provoking a rage state. All unauthorized personnel attempting to communicate with 682 will be restrained and removed by force. Due to its frequent attempts at containment breach, difficulty of containment and incapacitation. I got it. Incapacitation and high threat of Foundation exposure, 682 is to be contained in Site Redacted. The Foundation will use the best of its resources to maintain all land within 50 kilometers clear of human development. 682 is a large, vaguely reptile-like...
Bienvenue, Power Bottoms!
Thank you for that, Power. Vaguely reptile-like creature of unknown origin. It appears to be extremely intelligent and was observed to engage in complex communication with 7-9. Who is this? Hold on. Now I gotta Google it. Ah, the witch doctor, right? No, not him. Images. Oh, it's like an AI thing. It's very Arnim Zola like. Complex communication with 7-9 during their limited time of exposure. Secret laboratory. Nine-tailed fox. What? Really quick. Microcomputer built in 1978. In 1981, its owner, a college sophomore attending, took it upon himself to attempt to code an AI.
Mother, get my celebratory clean diaper.
It's a monitor. Yeah, it's like an AI, it sounds like. It's like Ultron. SCP-682 appears to have a hatred of all life, which has been expressed in several interviews during containment. SCP-682 has been observed to have extremely high strength, speed, and reflexes, though exact levels vary with its form. SCP-682's physical body grows and changes very quickly, or growing or decreasing in size as it consumes or sheds material. 682 gains energy from anything it ingests, or organic or inorganic. Digestion seems to be aided by a set of filtering gills inside SCP-682's nostrils, which are able to remove unstable matter from any liquid solution, enabling it to constantly regenerate from the acid it is contained in. 682's regenerative capabilities and resilience are staggering, as 682 has been moving and speaking with its body 87% destroyed or rotted. Ugh. In case of containment breach, 682 is to be tracked and recaptured by all available mobile task forces, and no teams with a fewer of 7 members are cleared to engage it. To date, attempted breaches have numbered 17, while successful breaches have numbered at 16. At 6. What? Huh? Attempted breaches. Oh, so he's tried to escape 17 times, but only successfully escaped 6. Got it. Portion of recorded transcript of... Now, why did you kill all those farmers? If you don't talk now, we will remove you from this attempt and place you back into... Pardon? Speak up. It's a personnel D. Move the microphone close. They were... Microphone only has so much gain. Move it. That microphone only has so much gain. Move it closer to it. His throat's messed up, man. Look at it. He ain't talking. They were disgusting. Damn. Oh, so this is the reports of his breaches, his successful escapes. Dude, what is this? Doesn't tell me anything. This is just the autopsy reports. Well, not the autopsy reports. This is the reports of the ones he killed. Yeah, a lot of people died every time he escaped. That makes sense. Doctor attempts to use SCP-409 on 682. Termination options. Who is this one? What the fuck? This guy! Look at a load of this guy. No physical contact may be made with 409 for any reason. Anything making physical contact must be contained and quarantined immediately, along with any materials used in the transport of the subject. Resembles a large quartz crystal approximately 5 feet tall and 2 feet wide. Any objects coming in contact with 409 will begin to crystallize after 3 hours. Oh, so they tried to turn him into an ice sculpture. .682 appears to now be immune to 409. Use of other SCP items to terminate 682 must now first be tested on samples of 682 before full-scale testing. If you test it on a part of his body, wouldn't it... Well, I guess if it's a part of his body that's severed, it wouldn't necessarily constitute to him, but... In accordance to Dr. Redacted's recommendations, Dr. Redacted and Dr. Redacted have requested permission to attempt the termination of 682 using 689. What is this? Small green soapstone statue, 30 centimeters in height, is carved in the semblance of what appears to be an unknown deity of the underworld. seated skeletal figure with hands clasped over knees. It is discovered, but it was discovered by Power German, completely inert. As long as it is being watched by at least one normal human being. Normal behavior such as blinking do not appear to interrupt the watching for this purpose. But any lapse in attention, however momentary, renders the observer vulnerable. As soon as 689 is unobserved, it vanishes from the current location. Within 15 to 20 seconds, one person was previously viewed by 689 dies instantaneously. 689 reappearing on top of their remains. If no other viewers are presently alive, it reappears in the same place as the previous. So it's a soap statue that if you don't look at it for a moment, it just kills you. That's crazy. This request is currently pending approval from the blank. It has also been suggested by Dr. Gears to use SCP-182 in an attempt to communicate with 682. SCP-182 has expressed reluctance and refuses to enter the containment center of 682, if at all possible. Great Mario game. Yeah, well, we'll get back into it in just a second. Why does this keep happening? Hold on. There's a lot of repeating songs in my playlist now. I'll fix it momentarily, but for now, I actually need to use the bathroom. So, and when I come back, we will go back to the Mario game. I promise, chat. I've done all the research that I can bear. But this was a fun little rabbit hole to go down. I will see you all in a few minutes. I'm doing the break card because I'm going to grab some drinks. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Alright. Stop. Oh, okay. Yes, okay. And off we go! Yay! I did it. Where did I go last time? Down here, right? Yeah. Was there another direction I could have gone? Other than up, but I meant down here. Is there something else I can do down here? Yeah, let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Nope. Just needs a guy, like, leaning against a box somewhere just doing... With, like, a slick back haircut and a leather jacket. Really trying to pull off the Elvis steel look. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. There's a thing going on. Books. Paper. This feels awfully Fossil Fighters, this part. Some kind of office? Something's up here. We gotta give this place a real hard look. You got it, Snoutlet. Alright. First thing I want to do is look at this paper. To-do list. Get a new light bulb for the bathroom. Swap out Linden snacks for the new kind. Move the diary hidden in this room to another location. To-do list, implying that it has not been done yet. Layden's snack list. Morning, bulbfish biscuits. Afternoon, bulbfish popovers. Bulbfish dumplings. Okay, cool. Hey, that looks like a diary. That's not very well hidden. Island development NEU, a leader's role. What can I do as an island leader to make life a little more fun for everyone here? In this book, I'll discuss island leadership, including strategies for weathering tough times. Chapter 1. What does leadership mean? What does this one say? Sweet treats, the world's best desserts. An authoritative guide to delectable dishes. Turn the page to tantalize your taste buds. Chapter 1. Delicious desserts. For cakes, look no further than the bustling metropolis on Lottacoin's Island. However, the famed snow butter delights of Slip and Glide Island are currently our culinary masterpieces. I had no idea how difficult reading was for me until I started streaming Daily Journal. Month 2, day 14. Layden scolds me again today. Ridiculous. Looks like he's forgotten he's chief in name only, and I, his assistant, do all the real work. I mean, is he really so helpless that he can't change the bathroom bulb all by himself? Month 2, day 26. I got a surprise after my island rounds today. Layden practically pounced on me, saying, "My snack's late." My snack's late. Out goofing around again. Yeah, I gotta do the voice. He looked like he'd just woken up from a nap. There's a trail of drool on his left cheek. He should give me a snack after that nonsense. Islanders were acting weird during my rounds. Formerly friendly folk, they seemed different. Afraid of sociability, standoffish, a little sick. Maybe something they ate. Month 4, day 1. Every day, more locals are acting very strange. So many of them seem to have an intensely strong dislike for their former island friends. Unease seeped into all corners of our once happy home. It seems like everyone is on edge. Day 11. The bad vibes are making everyone miserable. There's a rumor going around, and folks are saying the sick islanders are Layden's fault. That's the scuttlebutt, anyway. I don't know if our little island can handle any more trouble. Or maybe this is my big chance. What if I turn this turmoil into an opportunity? For so long, I've put up with his garbage. I can put an end to all of that if I'm smart. So the assistant is trying to lead some kind of coup d'etat against the island chief. The assistant's diary. He seems kind of full of himself. Yeah, a little bit. Hold on. There we go. My chair was stuck. I was trying to lean it back. Oh, listen. Maybe this is my big chance. What if I turn this turmoil into an opportunity? Pretty fishy, right? You might say, bulb fishy. Let's go talk about this assistant at Layden's house, then. You know, I'm not convinced that he had anything to do with the bulb fish, but clearly there's something going on. Oh, excuse me. Ew. Where can I get some keys? Captain Keys. Good to see you, Mario and Luigi. Aha! Wahoo! Yup.
Mario.
Luigi, come on. Oh. Oh, that's right. He just kind of stops when I jump with him. Unless there's a way I could just bash the doors. Nope. Yep. Alright. Well, I think this is the way out. Right through here. Hey, we made it out pretty fast. Let's go talk to the chief's assistant. We got a few tough questions to ask. Luigi, wake up. This ain't Dream Team. We need you. Luigi! Come on! Luigi's looking sleepy. Guess the gloomy darkness will do that. What was that, Mario? The empty house? They said we could use it. Maybe we want to rest there since they went to all the trouble. Ooh. A nice long rest after all our hard work? Sounds about good. I would love to do that. Oh, look at these hammocks! Oh! Rested up and feeling great. Detectives gotta have clear heads. Summarize the investigation so far. You got it. I can do that. Let's take a look at what I got written down in my incident report. Some lunkhead snatched up this island's prized bulbfish eggs for some reason. The chief, Layden, asked us to handle the investigation and figure stuff out. There's a certain lovey-dovey couple on the island, and folks treat them like outsiders. Looks like they're running away together, but some islanders think they're thieves. They're the thieves. Yeah, we'll do that. On top of that, some islanders are acting strange, like their personalities changed. That's real weird, but I don't mean it don't mean it's got anything to do with the crime. The security guard hired by Layden's assistant is posted at the hatch to the underground area, and the assistant's diary that we found in that underground area is full of suspicious stuff. Good summary, huh? I might have missed my calling at being a hard-boiled detective.
Okay.
We ought to hear what this assistant has to say. He looks awfully fishy. Bull fishy. Yeah, you already did that once. Now look, don't worry. Ah, this was the empty house that they were talking about. I was in here for a bit. Hey, stop that! Get away from me, Bernadette! Oh, get away from me! Chillium, no! Leave us alone! What is going on, dude? Oh, they're getting harassed by the Islanders. That's fun. Ayo, what the fuck is that going on here? My assistant has found the perpetrators of the bulbfish egg theft incident. Well, it's pretty simple if you think about it. These two are outsiders. I mean, did this sort of thing happen before they came to our island? We're being framed! The only thing we're guilty of is excessive public displays of affection. Well, yeah, that's not good either. You guys should knock that off. Quiet, thief. You can't talk your way out of this. We have a bulbillion eyewitnesses. A bulbillion eyewitness, he types. That's a lie! Looks like you'll be spending the rest of your little vacation in one of our underground cells. This way! Now hold it right there. Mario, Luigi, Snoutlet, don't we have something we want to say? Take him away. Don't we want to speak up or something? Huh? Did they seem like criminals to you? No. This is just a funny question to ask. I agree. Feels like the assistant's diary is evidence, right? The assistant took two of them down to the underground area. They're probably still down there, so we ought to take another look. So what, are we just gonna break them out? Why don't we tell the chief what happened before we do any of this? So we don't just look like we're breaking out criminals. Is that a crazy idea? I don't think so. Sell the gold medallions. No, not the scope. This one. There we go. Okay, now I want to buy. Forge boots. Increase the damage you deal by 30% when your HP is low. Super hammer. Elite hammer. Full belly hammer. Increase the damage. Oh, okay. That's a funny name. Would make Mario like a lot stronger with his hammer. Whittle down where. The fewer enemies there are, the less damage you take. Let's give both our boys the elite wear. I should have bought two. There we go. Oh, I guess that's it then. Oh, that's right. They have different hammer and jump stats. It's only 1 point higher for Mario. I'll save my money for now. Alright. Save the game. Yay! Okay. Let's get in there. Oh, I missed it. Bulbfish Island, underground. I do like the music in this game. Very fun. Listen to the couple in the underground area. I didn't do it. It wasn't me, I told you. Oh, is that what the, that's the objective. Special voyeurism there. I don't know what that means, but I will take your word for it, Jordy. You haven't steered me wrong so far. Hello? Front desk? It's a prison, lady. What's the special of the day in the hotel restaurant? Hello, ma'am. Today's special is bulbfish almondine. Served with a side of fresh greens and red tomatoes. For dessert, we have me, your love, Chilium, who intends to break you out of this cell. You're so adorable, Chilium. I'm going to barf. Hey guys, this is quite the pickle we've gotten ourselves into, huh? We're passing the time by pretending that we're in a fancy hotel. Okay. There you go, that makes sense. Vessel, did you two take the bulbfish eggs? Of course not! The day before the incident, the two of us were enjoying a nice date by the fish pen. Hold on, I gotta give this guy a better voice. As long as I live, I'll never forget Bernadette's lovely smile as she gazed at the bulbfish. Oh, Chilium, the memory of you laughing as the bulbfish splashed water over us as always. Can we leave these two locked up, please? I want to, but they've done nothing wrong other than make me jealous, so I have to bust them out. They have committed no crimes that you could lock them away for. Okay, I think we got it. We really didn't do anything wrong. Please, you have to believe us. We ran away to be together, and we didn't want to draw any attention. Yeah, what are you thinking there, Luigi? You turn your hand into a key like Plastic Man? How far does Luigi's logic go? If that's true, the chief's assistant is lying. After the assistant locked us up in here, he took off and went somewhere else underground. I heard him tell someone, keep everyone out. I have something important to take care of.
He gave the guard some kind of key. I think it's a master key that opens underground doors. I'm pretty sure the guard was heading back above ground after getting that key.
So I guess we gotta go back above ground and get the key.
Got it. Sounds like we could do some underground exploring.
Let's get that key from that guard. Okay. Get the key from the guard. Yeah, you got it. Alright, where is he? There you are. Hello. I suppose your investigation is over now that the guilty personages are in jail. We would like to further investigate to confirm their guilt. You want to borrow the key to the underground area to continue investigating? That's right. Negative. I heard something very important is happening in the underground area right about now. So if I hand over the key to some outsiders, that'll be the end of my career as a guard. We promise to give it back. Oh? You're in the pursuit of the truth? You want to catch the real culprit? That's right. Did you say justice? Well, you know, I do approve of that kind of operation. Maybe I mentioned this before, but I am a justice-loving guard. Yes, you may have mentioned that before, once or twice. But we've got some prep to do before I go handing out spare keys. If you want to earn my trust, you have to complete my final challenge. Okay, what is it? There's only one small requirement. Get information from my kid brother. I guess I could tell you that my brother is a witness to the incident in question. But I told him not to tell anyone else, because, well, I can't tell you that now. Find my kid brother and take down his information. That is my final challenge. I'll wait by the entrance to the underground area. Speak to me when you're ready. Alright, well, where is your brother? Could you at least tell me that part? Nope. I guess that's up to me to find him as well. Do my due diligence. He said it's his kid brother, so I would assume it is literally a kid, right? Are you the guy I'm looking for? Socket head implies plug head, and I don't like what that implies. Well, we haven't run into any, so we're good so far.
Thanks to the chief's assistant success, I may be late and will finally retire.
Where could this kid be? Now that, truly, is an excellent question. Hold on. Is it on the map? No, of course not. Who are you? What about this house? Imagine living in a place so chill that you have surfboards hanging outside your house. Well, apparently this place used to be just that, up until the people started getting grumpy and unfriendly. They haven't done anything, like, malicious or bad, I guess, but they have been, you know, just rude. Why was I even worried about my friend? I don't need any friends. I'll just go through life not getting too close to anybody ever. It's not weird. If anything, it just makes me wonder why I never thought of this before. Damn. What a fucking sad way to live. Oh, ah! I've already talked to so many of these people before. Maybe these gossip people can tell me where his brother is.
I heard the secret snatcher appeared under a street lamp on the western side of the island. I wonder what kind of person snatches secrets. Everyone on the island is talking about them.
Secret snatcher? You mean this guy over here? Here you are. Sometimes I feel eyes on me in the darkness. I wonder if they belong to the secret snatcher who's rumored to sneak around here. That is an excellent question. Are you the secret snatcher? If you, oh, yeah. You just told me about the lights. Ask around for information to complete. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just talk to some of the other people. That guy has barely disguised fetishes. No wonder the snatcher icked out of snatching him. What? Heard about the secret snatcher. I'm a bit light on the details myself. You might try talking to that bunch of gossips, though. They know a lot about stuff. I can feel them in the eyes in the dark. What the fuck? So he hangs out around here, but where? In here, maybe? Let's check the houses. I already talked to you. You guys wouldn't happen to be aiding and abetting a known suspicious individual, would you? I was going to say criminal, but I don't know. I guess it's not criminal to spread gossip or just to. Well, it is eavesdropping. Is that a crime? Or is that more like a misdemeanor or something? Oh. All right. Alright. Are you on the table in shoes? People eat there! I can't believe this! Get down now! I'm just trying to jump over the table, my guy. And you made me take longer to do that, so thank you for halting my progress. What did the gossips say again? Let's ask them. Wait, what? Oh, they're down here. I bet the secret snatcher has some dirt on the bulbfish egg incident. I want to ask them what they know, and then ask about Layden's salary. Secret snatcher is just so mysterious. I wonder what they know. Under a street lamp on the western side of the island. Ah! Let's check out that sign, maybe. Careful in the dark. Secret snatcher in this area. Da -da -da -da. I just go under all the lamps. What does this say? Our street lamps. Oh, yes. Oh, maybe I have to turn them off. Try that. Ah, there you are. A veil of darkness envelops this island. Time for me to go to work. No, I know what voice I want to give this guy. What? I am this island's secret snatcher, and I detect some juicy info on you. If there's anything you'd like to ask, then fork over some of the stuff I like. What do you like? Stuff the secret snatcher likes. What should we give him? I don't know. I don't remember. Incident report? He probably wants info, right? Yes! I'm sensing a high-value item there! Hand it over, quickly! Alright, now fess over that information. Oh, this is very good! What? How could that islander be invoiced? Luigi's nodded off. Well, whatever. Huh? The assistant's diary? This is interesting stuff indeed. Ahem. Of course, some of it's old news to me, but very nicely outlined here. Very well, I'll let you in on everything I know. Security guard's little brother. You're talking about the guard's little brother, and I know the location he frequents. It seems he's got himself a part-time gig over at Anglerfish Restaurant. Where's the... Oh... It's the building that looks like an anglerfish. Its bulbfish dishes are to die for, truly. The brother is the spitting image of the security guard. You'll know when you see him. How about the strange couple? The ones the assistant hauled off? I'm 99% sure they're innocent. Circumstantially, it doesn't look too good. Wrong time, wrong place, eh? But if they'd done it, it seems like they'd be fleeing, not going on a date. Very well. Oh yeah. Just between us. Okay, so, just between us. The day of the incident, I saw them. Unfamiliar, suspicious characters. One of them had something in his hand. Exactly what is unclear. I think I know who did this. Hold on. Never mind. No sneeze today. The islanders who've suddenly started acting so strangely. The disappeared bulbfish eggs. I can't help but feel that something terrible is going on in this world right now. Very well. Oh yeah. Alright, we're all done. Sometimes the truth is best kept behind one's mustache. Goodbye! Alright. Now let's get out of here. Or do I have to turn the light back on to get through the guard? I think I do. Alright, let's go check out this anglerfish shop. Ah, there you are. Woo. Oops, that's the wrong button. Come on, Mario. Oh. Why would you put seasonings there? How am I supposed to get them? Who are you folks? Haven't seen you before. What do you want with me? It's a little tight here. We ought to move before the shelf falls. The combined weight of us three, yeah. Okay, I see. So you're investigating the theft of our bulbfish eggs. I understand. And my big bro told you to come down and find out what I know. I read you. Well, the night of the incident, I went to the fish pen to get some bulbfish to serve up here. Along the way, I passed right by someone holding a big bottle. Big bottle? How big we talking? Did I see their face? No, I did not. Unfortunately, it was too dark out. Great. At first, but then a stray moonbeam glinted off of the lenses in a pair of glasses. Glasses, you say? There's only one person who wears spectacles on this island, and you know who it is, right? It's the assistant. I know those specs anywhere. He's got the Squirtle Squad glasses. I totally remember, because I made a note of it in my incident report. The only bespeckled bot on this island is Layden's assistant. Yep, that's the natural conclusion, right? But my big bro told me not to tell anyone. I'm sure he's got some grand scheme to crack this case wide open, so go ask him. Alright, cool, we got our clue. Time to head back to Mr. Security Man. Yay, it takes me right back, thank goodness. I was hoping this would be the case. Your look tells me everything. You met my kid brother, right? That's right, we met him, all green and all. Well, we lost our incident report to the island's secret snatcher, but I feel like Mr. Security Man needs kicking in the shin for making you do that. Doing all this back and forth nastiness. Your brother saw a dude with glasses by the fish pen on the night of the crime. Indeed. When I heard that, suspicions about the chief's assistant popped right into my brain box. You could just stop at your brain. But it was the assistant who hired me. If he gets hauled in, how am I gonna get paid? Oh, that's a real conundrum there, isn't it? That popped right into my brain box too. Here I am, claiming to love justice, but clearly, it's not my highest priority. We all feel that dread, the need to make ends meet, buddy. Ah, come on! You don't gotta be so hard on yourself. Huh? Look, you gave us a whole bunch of chances to prove ourselves, right? Love the stream title. Really? I'm glad you like it, sorry. Also, hello. If you were such a bad guy, there's no way you would have led us into the underground area. And deep in your heart, you definitely want this crime solved. Ain't that right? Oh, such kind words coming from a flying pig and a pair of all too nice brothers. Not a pig! Well, things are clear enough now. Oh, that's the wrong voice. I declare this final challenge passed. I know in my heart that I can trust you, so resolve this incident. Here's the spare key. Good work! Thanks, Nowlet. Now, where did I put it? Uh-oh. We gotta... Ooh. Oh, no! He got turned! What's up? Where's the key? They inverted his colors, too. He went from green to blue. Get lost! I'm not giving you the key. What? You said you trusted us. Trust you? Nonsense. I don't even want to talk to you. You guys don't notice how he's radiating red now? He's gone loopy, like the other weirdos on this island. But it happened so fast. Boss battle. I don't know about boss battle, but maybe like a mini-boss. I don't trust anyone but me. I need to get away from everyone. The sooner the better. Luigi! Are you okay, buddy? Luigi! He's fine. What is that? Is that the key, perhaps? Key to the underground area. Wow, that's fortunate. What a stroke of luck. He bumped Luigi and dropped an important key? What a doofus. Well, thanks to that doofus, we can search the underground more. Something's up. Stay frosty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Captain Snoutlet. I don't know, I almost said Captain Starry. I was like, whoopsie, that's not who I'm talking to right now. Alright. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Turnip. Ah, Grand Turnip. Grampy Turnip. I'm Bulbfish Island's Grampy Turnip. Nice job pulling me out with such gusto. Say, your mustaches ain't so shiny. I thought I know what... I think I know what that means. You're stressed out, aren't you? Can you feel the tension building up? Feel like you're hitting blocks with all your might, but only a few coins popping out? Struggling to beat a small fry foe you oughta be trouncing easily and sighing what to do? When you're as old as me, you'll come to see a few things plainly. Let me give you some advice. Ponder sweets as you nod off. That's what I like to say anyway. It's definitely better for the heart if you think on fun things instead of stressful ones. That's actually good advice. I wasn't sure what he was talking about for a second, but now I get it. Ponder your favorite sweets as you're going to sleep, and things will be brighter in the morning. Listen to Bulbfish Island's Granny. Grampy type. I wouldn't steer you wrong. Now I got a question for you. What do stress and a pile of dirty laundry have in common? Well, I'll tell you. It'd be nice if both would just go away on their own. I guess you heard that one already, huh? Heard that already? Sorry. I bet it was Landon with double entendre. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, that one is valid. One up mushroom, sweet. Alright. Next door. Is this where the couple was locked up? Oh shit! The enemies are back. I did not expect that. Hold on. Let's just go with a hammer for Luigi.
Yeah!
Nice. With the big shits. No, not the red shell. I want to do, yeah. Got it. Hi-ya! Get that guy! Ooh! 200 damage. Gnarly.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Alright. What? Oh, he shot a rock at me. I was expecting him to charge me, but nope. Floop. Oh, floop fly. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what? Whoops.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh. All right. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Easy as pie. See what's behind door number 2. All right. Oh, more Luigi, more. Whoops. Well, I guess that's all that is in this room. Well then. Alright, these next guys, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I got him! I mean, yeah, of course I did. That was the plan. I did exactly like I had promised. Aww. Oh, yeah, okay, Luigi, do your thing. Yeah! Alright. Let me see. What do I want to do here? Oh, crap. Ow! Nice. Alright, fuck you, whatever. Oh, not him. Okay, good. For once, defaulting to B when it's Luigi's turn has paid off in my favor. Yeah. All right. Come here. Ah. That dude took off. Breakneck speeds. Go. Yeah. Zapperator expert. Yippee. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Get the fly guy. Yeah! Oh! 232. Yikes. We got him. We got him, chat. Getting close to that next level as well. Alright. I gotta go this way. Is this where the prison is? Yep, here we go. Wait a minute. There's a pipe. I should hit that. Okay. Where's the other one? Somewhere. Oh, is that the main entrance, I think? Hello, I have come to free you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll never do anything bad ever again. I promise, I promise, I promise. Listening to that weird couple's lovey-dovey make-believe stuff is unjust punishment. This poor guy. Having to be in the cell across from those two. He's been through hell. Oh. Nice. Alright. Alright, I've come to bust you guys out.
I've never felt this kind of connection with the front desk staff at any other hotel I visited. I'll have to check out sooner or later. But promise me you won't forget me when I'm gone.
Oh my god, come on! You are the sweetest guest this 4-star establishment has ever seen. If you leave, just know that you will always have early check-in privileges at the hotel of my heart. Oh my god. I do love you so. Oh, hi! Yes, we've been here the whole time. Thank you so much for noticing and acknowledging. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, my cell door. I see. You're so kind of helpless. Thank you for your trust.
You must have gotten a key from that super serious guard. Now we can get out of here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, thank me by keeping those outside speeches that you guys have to yourself. All right, so what? Now do we just leave? Find oh, we have to find the assistant, right? Yeah. I keep expecting him to charge me, but all he's gonna do is spit rocks. Alright, use the Zapparator, and then Mario can jump on the other guy. Oh! There we go! Does it just do it by itself if I don't press X? I wonder. I'll try it in one of the demo thingies I can do. Oh, right, Mario, I said you were gonna jump. There we go. There we go. All right. God damn it. He's using cover. It's bogus. Let's do this! Damn, I was killing it with that one. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, whoops. Luigi! Get up! I guess Luigi should have enough power in these jumps. Yeah! Alright. Level up! 25! I thought of something funnier than 24. 25. Okay. Yippee! Alright. But we gotta keep going. We're still not at the assistant's little lair yet. Holy shit, those guys take off! They are ready to move. Alright, let's do this. Got it. Yeah! You first.
Bienvenue, Power Bottoms!
Hey, Shark. What a greeting. I was like, please don't attack me while I'm sipping. Please. We are all set.
Boy Kisser Central.
How are you? I'm good. Making my way through this next island. I hope you are well, Shark. Oh, okay. This is gonna be tough. Time to get ready for some back-to-back fights. So I got plenty for the Yoshi's tag, though. Let's go! Yeah! Get the guy on the left. Oh! Haha! Yeah. Flattened. Like a New York pizza. I should have had Luigi use the hammer. What am I doing? Bring ha! Aww. Well, at least he didn't hit me, I guess. Whoops. No. Yeah! Alright. Next. I need to... Oh, hold on. We're about to do another fight. What? Oh! Ah! Luigi, I was really counting on you. How far did you get in the Spooter? We finished the main story in Spider-Man. And I said at the end of the stream that I'm considering that game complete for a little bit. I want to take a little break before I go back to do the DLC stuff, maybe some of the side objectives, and then play the Miles game, and then hopefully by then the Spider-Man 2 game will be on Steam. That's the dream. I missed it. I'll have to watch the VODs. Well, they'll be there. Oh, yeah! 100% it. Oh, I'll do my best, Shark. Main story complete. The 100% will take place at a later date. Indeed. It will come. Its day will be here, just not now. Or in the terribly near future. Yeah. Oh, nice. Cool. So Kingdom Hearts, so I'm happy. Yeah, so we will be playing more of that in the future as well. Alright, let's do syrups. There we go. Let's go through this door. Oh, wait. Ah, dang it. Oh, he must be behind that cage now instead of in his office like I was expecting. That's fine by me. Find the assistant in the underground area. He is down here somewhere. What's this say? 2 people required. Team up and step on the panels in order. So I wonder if the assistant is down here, how did he get by?
Oh yeah.
Alright, hang on, Luigi. Five. Better hurry before Luigi gets to his next button. Yeah! Alright, I did it. Woohoo! We did it! That wasn't so tough. Remember the first time I tried one of those. Well, it's also because I kind of didn't... I knew what I was supposed to do, but it didn't register in me somehow. But now I get it. Oh, it's our boy X. So what's the situation? Sir, we have performed gloom ray experiments on several islanders. Excellent! It's all going according to plan! I have a good report from Master Zocket. It's going just as well on the other islands, too. Sooner or later, we'll get everyone on Ship-Shape Island eyesore. We should get everyone on that Ship-Shape Island eyesore. Hello? Well, on that note, I bid you adieu. I'm a busy evil genius, you know. You can handle these two. No slacking off now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Really? Just one guy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's more like it. Let's do the Zapparator for this one. Actually, hold on. Let me check my plugs. Alright. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Woohoo.
Oh. Oh, whoops. Ha 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 ha. Alright. And here's the dive. Banana Slammer! Yeah. Alright. Way to go, Yoshers. Yeah. So the island is acting strange. That was these chumps' fault. Can you really say we're surprised? Yeah, it's not even connected to the eggs getting stolen. Still no closer to finding out who really did it. Hey, we gotta find that assistant and hear what he has to say. Oh, there he goes. Yes, there he goes, Luigi. It's him! He must have been hiding somewhere. He ran off with the eggs. He must be the thief. Right, he ain't gonna get too far. Let's go get him. Let's do what we do best, Ouija. After I do a quick look around. Alright, come on, let's go. Oh, what? In the... My sister just flew up the stairs with such a sour look on his face. What happened on the ground? It must have been a big deal. Oh, nobody's gonna stop me, huh? Oh, hold on. Yeah. Luigi, give me a hand here. Luigi! Give us a hand, mate! That usually cool, calm, collected assistant just ran outside looking really flustered. To the lighthouse I go, I suppose. Hey, you! Stop right there! What the fuck? Don't come any closer, or I'll jump the eggs into the sea! You did steal the eggs, you freak! Come on! We all make mistakes. Stop! It's the elder. Please, don't do this terrible thing. Just give me a moment, won't you? Chief, Layden? I'm sorry. I hated you. I hated you so much. I wanted to push you out of the office. I understand all of that. And it's all my fault. This business with the eggs. You stole them to spite me, didn't you? I suspected. No, I knew it was true. But I couldn't come out and say it. Couldn't face it. I know all of my fault-finding and criticism drove you to this. I really am a terrible father. Wow! Plot twist. My son, I've been awful to you. But you still want to call me Dad? Dad! Dad! My son! Aww. What the fuck? You ate my snacks? Get your own snacks!
What did you say to me?
Yeah, this is what family's all about. Ah, that's a weight off. I feel so much better. Well, you better haul me to my cell now. No! The bulbfish eggs are safe and sound! Can't the chief's assistant just keep doing his job? Please, the island needs you. But I pay for your crime by doing Layden's work for him. He never does it right anyway. We'll just see that mysterious stranger stole the eggs. That should work, right? Mysterious stranger? Who? Oh, okay. Yeah, right. That guy. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so very much. From now on, I'll do everything I can for the island. I want to be of service to everyone and try to make up for what I did.
No, okay, that's gonna be Chilliam's voice, and I'm gonna go back to the old voice I had for this guy. I guess maybe I've served as chief for too long. Maybe we need some fresh, young leadership. Strange people underground. I'm sorry. I was hiding, so I didn't hear much. Don't stress about my past mistakes, boy. The important thing is to stay positive. Easy for you to say. How about we get that lighthouse going then, huh? Anyhow, you want to reconnect the island, right? I present to you the Bonefish Island Lighthouse. Alright. Let's get it going, baby. Pull! Alright, let's go a surfing, I suppose.
Okay.
Is that what he just said? Whoa.
Woo!
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Look, Bulbfish Island. Almost got me. Almost got me. The tree expands ever so. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. Perhaps another cutscene with our boys at the extension core. Nope, we're back to shipshape. Welcome back. How was Bulbfish Island? Man, what a drag that place was. All of that happened? Wow, you really summarized it so quick, Mario. I'm glad it all worked out in the end. Wait, Chilliam! Oh no, they didn't come here, did they?
This way, Bernadette!
I'll show them around. Oh, Connie, you don't have to give them that luxury. Well, now what? I can't go to any of the other islands. I guess I gotta go talk to Bernadette and Chilliam. What do you three have to say? Anything about our new friends? So, you know about the dreadful monsters on Marigo Island, right? Yeah, they say someone's looking for a hero or heroes to take them down. I bet they're really strong. We could go have a little chat with them. A chat with our fists. Yeah, right. I think an actual chat is about as much action as we can handle. We'll chat until they give up. Oh. Alright. So there's some monsters going on in whatever island. Whoops. Alright, so where are our newest esteemed guests? Yeah, they are. What? Congratulations! Hey, Mario and Luigi, listen to this. These two are getting married. Yeah. running away to marry your true love. That's so romantic. Connie, I cannot hear it from you two. Let the love bridge be. Can they love a little quieter and not in my vicinity? I would appreciate that. Hold on, though. Aren't you worried about the lands being cut off? Oh, yes, we are. Especially
about one in particular. What am I talking about? A place called Heat Freeze. It's pretty special to us. After all, it's where we met. The ice and the lava mountains host the two villages. Freezing village nestled in icy mountains.
their voices are very similar, I'm realizing now. Because I'm trying to get Bernadette like my standard girl voice. But Chilliam has my mad dog voice.
At Boiler Village, near the lava mountain.
There we go.
It's a shame, but the two villages don't see eye to eye or anything. They're pretty bitter rivals. Bernadette? Chilliam, I can't bear to let Heart Freeze go. Heat Freeze. Whoops. I know.
Now I'm just turning him into Toad.
What? It's our special place. We met there. I can't let it turn sour. Chilliam, you know me too well. It's as if our hearts are one. Birdie. Ginny.
Yeah. Hold on. I got something for this. Oh, it's not playing the video though. That's lame. Why does it do this? Oh. Oh! Oh, no, don't do that. Not defaults. Guess that was the something. That wasn't what was supposed to happen. Ew, that was a little more real than I was hoping for. That was nasty. I'm sorry. But so are they! So you know what? Quid pro quo. Maybe we should give them some space. I agree. Or maybe they should get a room. At least we found out where to go next. Let's go, Bernadette. To Heat Freeze Island. Why do I keep thinking it's Heart Freeze?
Of course, Chilliam. If we can make them understand how we feel, things there could change.
I reported you to Jeff Bezos as this was highly inappropriate. Why? Why Jeff specifically? Like, yeah, he owns Twitch, right? But does he make, like, big decisions like this? Or even, you know, it's not a big decision to get rid of me. It's not like I'm one of their cash cows. Separated currents have been reconnected. Yay!
Look, the tree! Wasn't that lovely, Bernadette?
So lovely, Chilliam. Oh my god. Whoops. Oh. How did Luigi get up there? But I didn't. Shabingus. There we go. Alright. Oh. Is this... Oh. Compact Islet. Alright, well, I guess we'll go there first. Yes, we've seen this many times. There's no reason to play it again. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, did we just sneeze? Is that what that was? Whoa! Let me try that again. Ooh, it's mighty slippery. Somebody there? Help! How did we get him out? Somebody there? I'm over here, trapped. Don't you have something that can hit really hard, like a hammer? Hit the ice and move it. Do it. Save me. All right. Okay. I'm beginning to see a way in. What happens if I mess it up? Oh, I got it. Easy peasy. Easy money, baby. Got you free, sir. Woo! I'm saved! I thought I was stuck forever. This ice is closing me in. I put it here. I put it all here myself. Yep, that's all me. Heh. My name is Conkenslide. Conkenslide? Knock and slide. Cold winds guiding me here. I was building an attraction out of this ice. I got so caught up, I sort of blocked myself in. Great. Well, now you're free. Sorry, forgot to give you this. Here you go. It's just a little something I scraped together.
I got you.
A stash bean deluxe, huh? Maybe you want to give the other attractions a go. If you're interested, don't hesitate to come talk to me. Attractions? What are you talking about, guy? This is a surprise, to be sure. Sweeties, have you heard the latest gossip, right? That tragic story from Desolate Island? I've heard it too. That awful son who's mooching off his mom. If only all the kids were as dutiful as Wilma's. The mom even found her son the perfect job. And still her son won't work. Oh, he's working hard, alright, to avoid her. Well, we'd never laugh at another mom. But I had a son who's a mooch, a fool, and a loafer to boot. Okay, alright, cool. What's the hot goss, girls? Save again. So many side quests now. I want to take a look at my bean. Oh. Heart bean. Let's give them all to Mario. Deluxe to Mario. Defense bean. Yeah, you can both have one. Speed bean. I'm giving it to Mario. Speed bean deluxe. That can go to Luigi, I guess. Oh, there's another one. Alright, there we go. Stash bean. Give one to Mario and the rest to Luigi. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Well, now I'm gonna save again. And I think I'm gonna stop for today. I can't take it anymore. I want to take a break. But this felt like a good sesh. I got quite a few things done. Take the break. Hang on. I want to say I appreciate you all for coming by, saying hey, coming to join me for the stream. We had some new people come in too. Good to have you. Nice to see some new with the old. I miss you. Oh, I miss you, Jordy. Next time we start running a Smash Bros. Fight. What the fuck? I'd have to get fucking Switch Online for that though. I don't know if I'm ready for that level of commitment. I would have to get Switch Online too. Yes, also that. Okay, let's take a look at what's going on here. Who are we gonna raid today? Who is on the raid agenda? I see somebody else playing Brothership. Raid them.
Okay.
Oh. Exhale. Alright. I'm deciding to raid this person because they have been
Yummers.
on my list. They've been streaming. It says they have Brothership, but they've only been streaming for like half an hour. There's no chance we're gonna be raiding into somebody who's about to go. Alright. Okay. Alright, everybody. Once again, thank you all for coming here. Let me get my raid message before I forget. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I misspelled it. Oh. Hang on. Thank you, Power. There you go. Alright. So, like I was saying, everybody, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all coming down for playing games that I kind of don't play typically. It's been a while since the last time I jumped into Brothership, and hopefully the next time I play it again won't be as wide a gap. But next week, I have plans to jump right into Infamous 2. There's going to be a new game we're playing, which it will be announced very soon. We'll see. I haven't decided exactly which one it'll be, but I think you guys are going to like it. And then next week will be... We're not going to do Kingdom Hearts next week. We're going to do more Breath of the Wild next week. We're going to try to trade those two off. But I'll post the schedule sometime probably tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day. Goodbye.